see, everybody's going to be jumping in their car in a second here, and then it's going to be a traffic jam, so. Just going to get back down the road a little bit here. But guys, we don't get any, it doesn't get any closer than this. This is as close as it gets. And what's awesome is this storm is barely moving, so you can get close and not have to worry too much. There's just lots of probes out here. Everybody's putting probes on the road, and I don't want to end up being a probe. So, okay, I'm gonna pull off up here in a little bit. Let's see. I just want to make sure I don't get stuck in the hail core here. Looks like there's another storm developing to the. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, guys. There's another little cell developing to the south. Okay, it's going to feed into this one, and then it's going to add the rotation, a little bit more energy to the storm. That's what tends to happen, and then you'll get a tornado. So if you guys are watching radar, there's another cell popping up to the south. It's getting sucked into this storm. It'll add to the rotational energy of the storm. This happened last year when I was down in Texas. Two storms kind of combined, one little one, one bigger one, and when that happens, it gives it extra energy, an extra punch. And that's sometimes what drops the tornado, that extra little punch. Looks like these guys are putting out a balloon. The only problem is if that other storm drops some hail on me, I'm in trouble. I'm just going to get a little bit up the road here, and then we'll get a view here. Yeah, I have a bad feeling I'm going to get hit by some hail today. Okay, we're going to get extra energy into the storm in a second here. Let's pull to the side. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to get hit by some hail. And I have a glass roof, so unfortunately I'm going to have to try to find somewhere to go. Yeah, this thing is starting to really grow right on top of us here. Yeah, it looks like the hail core popping up right in front of me too. Okay, you know what? To get a better view, I'm gonna have to go south a little bit. Yeah, the hail's just off to my left. Dickens, Texas.
Sure, Dickens. Let's go.
That's a funny name. Yeah, guys, I really, really apologize, but I can't get my...
Affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I can't get this car hit by hail. It's a full sunroof, moonroof, yeah. So I'm gonna have to get a little bit south of here. There's just not enough road network to keep me out of the hail and still have a good view. So I'm gonna try to reposition here. Don't worry. I just have to be safe as well as, you know, kind of smart too. Okay, there's a tornado watch just issued now. Tornado watch was just issued for the area. Took their sweet time, didn't they? Okay, again, guys, I truly apologize that I didn't stay there. Like I said, I'm in a rental vehicle and I have insurance, so I should be okay. But if I get 2-inch hail in this full moonroof here, panoramic view roof, I'm in massive trouble. Because that's just dangerous. It's going to shatter on my head. Yeah, they just issued a tornado watch. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. So again, guys, really apologize, but this is part of storm chasing. You know, you really, really, really want to stay in the good position, like really, really, really want to, but you got to be safe too. And everything was just closing in on me there. There probably will be a tornado on the ground right around where I was. Come on, guys. Why are you going so slow? There's another hail core developing right in front of me. Why aren't you moving? Come on. It's a tour van here, 2 of them. So I'm right in Roaring Springs, Texas, if you guys are looking at radar right now. And there is another cell developing to my south. And it's getting sucked into this one. It's going to add extra energy, and there will probably be a tornado on the ground shortly. Unfortunately, there's another hail core popping up right here in front of us, and there is absolutely nothing I can do about this because everybody's going so slow. So I was trying to get to it before it started dropping big time hail, and I have a feeling I'm going to be in trouble now. Go. Why are you not going? Okay, guys, come on. Okay, it's gonna start getting tricky here now. Okay. Yeah. You know what? It's probably better off to be on this southern cell anyway. I'm just trying to get to it before the hail gets massive on it because it's looking quite big on radar right now. Thanks, whoever's in here, for joining me for the ride. You see, and this is chaser convergence too. Usually I'd be going much faster than this to get out of the way here. But there's just cars everywhere, chasers everywhere. The Doppler on wheels is behind me. Just because there's better view here. Okay, guys, let's hope, pray for me that we don't get massive hail here. Just pray. Pray, 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 pray. Because I'm going right into the hail core here, guys. Right into the hail core. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get out of here. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Punching through the hail core. You can see it there, Ruff, to your right, right? See the hail core? Oh boy, big time hail coming. This is going to be big time hail. Oh geez. Oh no.
Somehow I had that muted. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, we're gonna get Arriel back in here, so bear with me.
Everybody was still there. We have a tornado warning now.
All right, so here's Arriel. Just 1 second. They're still. Oh, okay. There we go.
So it says the text for the tornado watch isn't showing up. Can someone send that to me? I mean tornado warning. Tornado warning with this storm. Okay, I'm just looking at the text now. Okay, we're gonna have to go move a little bit away from here in a second. We got a few road options here. Oh, I got the warning now. Tornado and 2-inch hail, radar indicated. Nearly stationary. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah. Storm is nearly stationary here. That thing is gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. Look at that. So the tornado warning is for Dickens and Montley County, I think, in just south of Roaring Springs. Mostly open fields out here. Thank goodness it's not really a very populated area. And the storm is pretty stationary right now. Again, like I said, these two storms combined gave it extra energy. And we might have something forming right in front of us here. I might honestly have to go down the road. Excuse me. I'm a bit croaky there. I get really bad seasonal allergies, and they're acting up today. We got some intense rising motion there. Let me get one of my excuse me, one of my cough drops. Something in Texas isn't agreeing with my throat. Wow, where this is, you can see the cloud base just dropping. Something's going to happen right here. I'm going to try to get a zoomed in view. So give me a second.
Alright, so he's gonna adjust a few things here and he'll be right back. But again, if you're just joining, there is a tornado warning, and this tornado warning is for north central Dickens and south central Motley counties, excuse me, until 4:30 p.m. Oh, looks like he's back. All right. All right, sorry about that. Looks like he's still having issues with connection out there. It's not the best. He's in the panhandle of Texas, so not the best connection out there. He's currently in Afton, Texas, so very small town. So I'm just gonna see what. But he is in a very good position, as you saw earlier. That wall cloud dropping like that. So I'm just seeing if he's able to come back live or get that signal to come in better. And again, if you're just joining, there is a tornado warning in the north panhandle of Texas, and it's for central Dickens and south central Motley counties until 4:30 p.m. Central Time. And there is a tornado watch for another 6 hours, 6 hours and 42 minutes. And this is for southwest Oklahoma, western North Texas, and South Plains. And yeah, he's just texting me now saying that the reception out there is not that great. So we'll try to get him back. But currently, if there are some more storms forming here, you can see here's a severe thunderstorm warning. click on it to read it. There we go. Looks like there's 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Time for Central Floyd County. And looks like there's quite a bit of other cells here forming out to the west. And again, it's right inside that tornado watch box. So these are something to watch out for as well. And there's one forming down here. So things are starting to heat up a bit. And we do have another storm chaser out in the field trying to get ready, set up, and go live for us. And also Michael, he should be out there as well within the next hour. So we do have some 2 other chasers ready to go. So just checking to see if they're live yet. Oh, all right, so I think he's just shut his live stream down and he is going to go live again. He's going to try that. So, one moment. All right. Said he's going to try from his cell phone. So yeah, this one is looking like this one down here, the way that it's forming, right down here in Florida. You could see like this hook trying to form further down here. And if we zoom in here, switch over to velocity and get a better look. And you can see this severe thunderstorm rotating, and it's rotating pretty well too. It has been since it had formed. So you can see right in here that it's rotating. So I had to switch over to a new radar to get a better look at the rotation and the velocity. So it'll be right in here somewhere, and that's where all these other chasers are looking at. And it's a fairly large hail core in there as well. Saying that it's 2.5 inches on this tennis ball size. That will damage your car for sure, and your roof, and siding. And it looks like they've also issued a flash flood warning with this one as well. So it has been pretty stationary for the last hour or so. So I believe that is why they had issued that as well. And looks like they've just issued another tornado warning. Yes, they did. So again, for the same counties, since it hasn't moved, this is for northwestern Dickens and south central Motley until 5 p.m. now. So they did extend that for another 30 minutes. Or just say, oh, I just say 37 minutes. Okay. So yeah, they did extend that. So for that very reason, that if we go back to the velocity, it is looking pretty healthy as far as rotation goes. You could see how much tighter it's getting. And let's see if Arriel's back live here? Yep, he is. All right, so let me get that feed in.
Again. Doing. When the feed was down, one woman and her daughter, it looked like, came up to me in their car, and they opened the window, so I opened my window, and they're like, "What are you guys all looking for out here?" And I'm like, "Tornadoes." They're like, "Oh, really? We're starting to get scared." I'm like, she's like, "Why are you all here?" I said, "Because this is the place to be today." And she's like, "Oh, please take it somewhere else. I live here." I'm like, "I'm so sorry. You know, I wish I could take it somewhere else." Okay, let's see here. Let's get a view. Let's get ourselves a view of the storm. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wowie, wow. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm better off like this. Oh. Oh, there goes a weather balloon. They just sent up a weather balloon there. You see it getting sucked right in. See the inflow? How it's getting sucked right in? You don't normally get to see that. You see the little red dot. We're going to have to move in a second here because the storm is getting closer. Okay, the new tornado warning. It's nearly stationary. It says tornado and tennis ball sized hail. There was a funnel cloud reported by spotters. I'm going to try to stay here for another couple seconds, then I got to reposition because there's about to be some chaser convergence here. Yeah, I'm going to reposition, guys, because there's 1,000 chasers coming here, and it's getting a little bit close. We'll just go a little bit up the road here, and then we'll get another spot. Safety first, guys. Because the road network gets a bit iffy down here. I'm gonna have to go a little bit south coming up on the 265. This thing is really wrapping up on radar. We are right in the inflow. Right in the inflow notch. Just gonna get to my south road here, okay? And then we'll stop. I just need to get to this south road. Because these things can start moving at a moment's notice, and then you can get in trouble. With all these chasers out here, I don't want to be stuck in a Congo line of people all trying to get out of the way. So we will turn around in a couple seconds here. I'm almost on this north-south road. Oh yeah, it's pulling this dust in here too. Okay, headed to the north-south road. Yeah, there's a couple more storms ahead of me, but I'm good. That it's not interrupting this one. Okay, we're headed south now. This is good. This is a little bit out of the core. Let me move this so you guys can see what's going on here. You guys have a better view than me now. Whoa, it's pulling dust in. It's pulling dust in. This thing's about to go. This thing's about to go. That's better.
Alright, so I think his picture froze a little bit, so let me get this refreshed here, see if that does anything. Yeah, for some reason on my end it froze, so let me refresh. Alright. I won't do it just yet, just because he's in bad area again. Alright, there we go.
Wow, look at that thing. You got a better view than me. That's for sure. Guys, again, I'm sorry I'm not staying there. Literally, it's coming up on us, so I had to get out of there. And normally I would go faster and find a better position, but everybody's going super slow. And this is bothering me. I see someone asked what part of Oklahoma. I just glanced over and saw something. This is not Oklahoma. This is in the Texas Panhandle right now. Roaring Springs, Texas is the closest. Well, between Dickens and Roaring Springs, Texas. Come on, guys. My camera just stopped recording, I guess. Try to get you guys a better view. Bear with me, because this thing is coming up on us quickly. And usually, like I said, I would drive faster, like the speed limit, which is 70, but I'm going 40. And we could be missing a tornado because of this. Yeah, the road network is kind of horrible out here, so there's not a lot of options, and I think that's why everybody else is on these roads too. Someone's got their head out the window there, right in front of me. You can't see, but I think I have the police behind me, actually. There's a guy in front of me going real slow. Yeah, there could be a tornado with this now. It's looking like a little bit on radar, but I can't turn around right now. And and there's nowhere to see. We just got to get out ahead of this thing a little bit. You might see something now. Keep an eye on it. You guys are turning in towards it now. I know we can get to the better road. We'll be able to see this thing if we just keep going a little bit. There is a much better road here. It goes east-west. This one. We'll stop on the top of this hill here, actually. Plus I have a police officer behind me, so I don't want to do anything overly illegal. I'm just going to get to my east-west road and get ahead of it. You guys got a view again there as we're turning this way. East-west road right now. let's turn on the east-west road here. And then we should see it shortly. Okay, it's going to be off to the other side, so you're on the wrong window now. Just bear with me for a second here. I'm just trying to get ahead of it. Just bear with me, please. The road network here is just pretty horrendous, so there was only one road that kind of went along with it, but it would end up getting absorbed by it. So this is the next decent road coming up here. Okay. Right now, honestly, it's rain wrapped. I gotta get ahead. Excuse me. I gotta get ahead of it a little bit, but we're just about to pass the Doppler on wheels here. Another one. We're gonna get scanned. There we go. We just got scanned by radar. Okay, I'm just trying to get ahead of it because we can't see anything from here. The part of it that's visible is wrapped in rain. I would move the camera, but there is a police officer behind me, and I don't want to start fumbling with the camera while he's watching me. Yeah, this thing is getting rain wrapped, so this storm is getting obscured by rain at this point. Or if there was a tornado, I should say. Let's see here if I can move the camera to the other side here. There we go. Sorry, it's a bit wonky. I just needed to move it quick so you could get a view of something better than nothing. Okay, there we go. I think that did it. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Now you guys have a view. You have a better view than me. I'm viewing the road. You guys keep your eye on the storm. Tell me if you see anything. So this is the massive supercell thunderstorm. Okay, so now looking at radar, it looks like we have a lot of storms that are starting to come together. They're merging. This was expected. This was forecasted by the National Weather Service. So the tornado potential might go down a little bit coming up here, but this is the only storm right now with a tornado warning on it. in the whole state of Texas. So chose the right storm. It's still pretty much stationary. A lot of other storms popping up around it, so I got to be careful not to drive into some hail. But right now what we're doing is we're trying to get out ahead of it. So that we can see back into the why is my brain not working? So we can see back into the inflow notch. Because right now, if there was a tornado with this, it would be back behind the rain curtain that you're looking at now. Although, to tell you the truth, if there was a tornado with it, it probably would be fully rain wrapped at this point. So the only way you'd be able to see it is if you were in it, basically. So again, if you guys are just joining now, we're in the Texas Panhandle chasing. This is just northeast of Dickens, Texas. We're headed towards Guthrie, Texas. A new tornado warning, I think, just was issued for the... No, that was just another refresh. So unfortunately, the road network here isn't the greatest. I was right under it. But I had to move, and this is the closest we can get at this point. There just isn't a road that takes us, a safe road that takes us in. I mean, that one I just passed might have, but it's overtaking. No, that doesn't even continue all the way. So we're going to try to get to Guthrie and then head north, and that should put us in position to catch this one. It looks like it's starting to finally make a move. It was sitting stationary for quite a while there, which was awesome. Trying to position the camera to give you the best view there. Yeah, and it looks like there's a wall of storms forming in front of me now. Again, we're trying to get to Guthrie, and then I have a north-south road that can get me ahead of this thing. Got about another, I don't know, looks like less than 10 miles. am here. I'm just resting my voice for a second. Gorgeous landscape here.
So yeah, this is the spotter map. Everyone's on that tornado warning storm, and there's very few people on the storm we're going to be on. So we're going to be one of the only people on this as it develops. Getting some modest clouds over to our, what is that, to our north?
That's due west. We're
Oh, west?
Yeah, we're in the southwest right now.
Okay. Really pretty. And then there's the anvil up there. These low-level clouds I'm really liking too. Means there's a lot of energy, a lot of moisture at lower levels. That's good for some development.
In case you're asking yourself, why aren't you already in position for this? That's because we got home at 3:30 in the morning from yesterday's chase.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna recharge the batteries.
We're fully immersed.
Tornado just reported.
There's a reported tornado.
Spotter confirmed.
All right. So that is. Let me see here. So we got a tornado warning to the southeast of Roaring Springs. I guess it's Rotating Springs. It is between Roaring Springs and Guthrie, Texas. It just reported a confirmed tornado, and it is observed. We have an observed tornado on the ground as we speak. So if you are, gosh, there's like nothing out there. Let me pull up Google Maps and see if there's any towns.
Well, the direction this thing has taken a turn towards, if you're in the town of Guthrie, you need to be getting yourselves to a position where you can take cover soon.
Yes.
That's Guthrie, Texas, not Oklahoma. Guthrie, Texas.
All right, Dumont, Russellville, Guthrie, that whole area right there. You need to be in your shelter right now. Well, Guthrie, you need to be getting ready for it, but if you're in Dumont or Russellville, definitely be taking shelter. If not a tornado, then it's some large hail. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Route you to Knox City. I'll show you where that is in the map first. So here's Monday, here's Knox City. And in relation to the storm. So from there we can head south if we need to. And we'll still be pretty close to the cell.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so I just want to cut in real quick and mention that observed tornado here. So this is for northeastern Dickens and southeastern Motley counties until 4:30 p.m. And again, this observed, so it is on the ground. And if we look at the velocity here, so it's going to be right in here somewhere. See how tight it is with the green and the red. And it looks like there are some chasers out there, so I'm assuming one of them had reported that. So yeah, right in between east, looks like East Afton, and well, that storm chaser is right on it. I can't read it, but yeah, East Afton, and it's moving in a southeast direction. And we have another severe thunderstorm below that. That is also looking like it's rotating here. You can see the red and green just outside of Highway 83. Looks like it's west of Jayton, if I'm saying that right, and Rochester, Knox City. But this particular storm looks like it's moving at a north, mostly a north direction. But like I said, this tornado warning storm, this is moving southeast. All right, so I'll get back to Storm Chaser Michael Dooley.
Wow. You can see the inflow from this far out. So this is the outside storm, not the tornado warned storm, but there's still a lot of convection in it and a lot of inflow, and it is that area's right there. It's just a lot of precip, maybe some large hail too. Is that a rain foot?
Yes, it is. A rain foot.
All right, now we're getting some intense downdrafts, which is another good thing for tornado development. When I say a rain foot, it's hard to tell, but you see that blinking light off in the distance? That is where the precip is starting to splash down and spread out.
Kind of got two over there.
Yep. Oh, this is perfect. Whoa, is that? Huh? No.
What's up?
I thought I saw a funnel already, but no, I think it's just a scud.
This looks like a day for wedgies.
Huh?
I said, this looks like a day for wedgies.
I thought you said wedges. Like, no, please, no wedges.
Well, I said wedgies. Oh, I meant wedges.
Oh, okay, well, still, no. Okay, I'm really thinking we're actually starting to see something out in front of us. You see that?
Wow. Yeah, we are. What is that? Start looking a little closer at that. That's the direction we're going right now. That puts it right where I was seeing some
shear
spin on the relative velocity.
already. This is huge.
Where's this taking us?
Nuts.
Do we want to go to Knox or do we want to go to Rule?
Where's that?
Rule, Texas, right over here. This is where Knox was at, look right here.
Okay, it's to the south.
Yeah, south of Knox.
I mean, yeah, I put in Knox because we're able to go in any direction from there.
Okay.
If you want to go to Rule, then we can do that.
Let's see what we get here. Rule, Texas.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Of course you didn't. Rule, Texas.
Sorry,
It's still
I don't
trying to say
understand.
Rule, Texas.
That's okay. Not this way.
Oh, look at that wall.
Yeah. All right, we're going to continue on this road.
Yep.
Excuse me. We're passing Monday, Texas. That's up to Monday on Sunday.
So looking at the spotter network again, based on that, we're gonna be like one of the only people on this specific cell because everyone's on the Tornado 1 storm. So please make sure to share this live so we can get some early warning on this. And if it does become tornadic, which I am expecting it to.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lowering over there.
I know. I've been looking at it for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, Rule's going to put us in a really good spot.
Oh, there's the wall.
Yeah. Right there. There's the wall. I'm gonna be on this road for about another 7 minutes, and then I'll be turning west, looking back that direction.
Okay.
I'll look at that off the backside of the
Oh man. Yeah, this thing it has that look to it, for sure.
So, if this does what the storm up near Guthrie does and turns tornadic, I'm going to expect that it's going to try to make an eastward turn like the other one did.
Absolutely.
So, I just want to keep that in mind as far as where we're at positioning. I don't think it obviously sucked up with the tornado. Is that what's looking?
It would.
Sorry about the antenna.
Dangler there is kind of what we're looking at targeting. It's right in that area. I see some lightning.
I'm going to go a little bit down here,
Just
and
saw
then
some CG over there.
Oh my gosh. This thing, just looking at it, it needs to be tornado warned. But on radar, it's saying otherwise. But you can only do so much with what you can see on radar compared to what you can see on with your own two eyes. Because right now we're in a huge radar gap. Wow. No.
South end of it. This is the storm we're targeting right here. Yeah, that's the tornado. And I seen a big tail up there.
Yep. Oh, is that no? Just a lot of scuds looking like a whole lot of funnels, but it's not. If we were closer, we could get y'all closer, folks.
And this thing, I mean, it seriously, it looks like it should turn tornadic any moment now. There's a lot of lightning happening south of the storm, like outside of the main complex.
All right. So I'm seeing some more comments. In case you didn't know, I am having a really hard time looking at comments on my live feed, so I'm having to use my phone to look at it. But right now, we are heading towards rural Texas, which is to the south of Knox City. This storm is pretty much stationary, and it is between Aspermont and Guthrie, Texas. Looking at it, it's looking like it could turn tornadic here very soon. It is a severe thunderstorm warned supercell, and today is capable of producing tornadoes, which we have already seen a confirmed tornado to the southeast of Roaring Springs,
And just west of Guthrie, Texas.
Here we go. Wow. Woo!
Kind of tilt that up a little bit so we can see the upper atmosphere and all as well. They don't care about the road.
Sure they do.
They want to see what's coming out of the sky.
Now they're chasing with us.
That's right.
They're seeing everything we're seeing. Again, please share this because we are one of the only chasers on this cell.
They just reissued the severe thunderstorm warning for this storm that we're approaching right now.
Man, that is beautiful.
Saying here, lightning. 1 3/4 inch diameter hail that radar detected or indicated. 60 mile per hour winds, radar indicated. It's a considerable threat. Now, what I find is crazy is that they don't have anything on here saying possibility for a tornado. You've seen these enough, obviously, that this looks like it's getting ready to produce a tornado right now. Man, that rain foot is something else. This is pouring out a lot of water.
Yeah. We got ourselves a classic supercell right now.
More some cloudy ground lightning. There to the south, got some more towers popping up.
Yes, we do. Right there. There's all of this ahead of us right there.
What do you think? Probably like right around sunset, all of these converge and turn into a squall line?
Yes. Starting to get some horizontal vortices.
Oh, wow. There's your beaver tail.
Yep. There's that condensation fuel that it needs.
Which one is the
The one that's going into the precip.
Or CG lightning. This thing looks like it's definitely, I mean, radar shows it's indicating. I see it's just indicating. Obviously, if you heard us last night, kind of talked about that a little bit. When we start seeing an increase in the amount of lightning, especially cloud to ground lightning, there's storm. So that's when we really start to see that the storm is rapidly intensifying.
What's the National Weather Service here? Is it Lubbock?
I think so. It's either Lubbock or Midland, Odessa.
Signed into Spotter Network, but I have Lubbock National Weather Service on speed dial right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make sure too we can report it as soon as we see something.
Yep. As soon as I see a funnel.
Yeah, not if. When.
Lightning is really increasing around the wall.
Yes, it is. I wouldn't be shocked if this thing gets a tornado warning on it very soon.
It needs to, but there's no other spotters on this.
We are.
Spotter Network, I'll show you.
Spotter Network. It shows us. Wow, look at that. It was probably just outside the camera range, but there's CG happening way back behind the storm.
All right, now we're getting more spotters on this. That's good.
Yeah.
Those red dots. That didn't happen. Those red dots are the spotters.
Okay.
I'm going to activate mine.
Look up here.
Yeah.
Under the wall here.
Yeah.
You see it kind of, we're getting more of a lowering on this. I don't know if that's rotating. We're still too far away to tell if that's rotating or not. We still got that really strong inflow showing up on here. And a lot of CG lightning.
It's 92 degrees right now.
Perfect.
Still beyond convective temperatures, so that's good for tornado development. Or storm development, I should say.
Look at the relative velocity here, Michael.
Huh. Yep. That's what we're seeing.
Yeah. This thing has definitely got some nice rotation to it showing up on radar.
No towns, pretty much.
Yeah. Fortunately, where we are at, there's not we're getting a notch on the reflectivity. There's no towns necessarily in the way of this. Guthrie's to the north, but that's Guthrie, Texas. Is to the north of this storm. This storm, though, is making it's going at about, if you're looking nautical degrees, this is about 10 degrees is the heading that this is going, 10 to 15 degrees. So it's not going due north, it's going slightly northeast. So I think we should see it hopefully missing the town of Guthrie. That's this town I'm coming up to. I have a town that's
You're still right at the rule.
Rochester, Texas. Rochester, O'Brien, and Knox City is going to be right on the edge of this storm. If this thing does turn tornadic, it's likely to start turning more of an eastward direction. And those towns, Rochester, O'Brien, and Knox City, would be in the target zone.
I just sent a picture of what we see right now to National Weather Service Lubbock. Send it to them on Messenger. Hopefully they see it. Regardless if I start seeing a phone, I'm going to call them. And if they don't pick up, I'm calling 911.
Aspermont, Texas.
Sure, Aspermont. Let's go.
Let's go.
You're going to get to the south side of it, don't you?
I'm putting this right at the bottom of it. Yep. And there's a nice road there that takes me north-south.
Sweet.
It's one of the
Stop sign.
Yep.
So
One of the
really
things
cool.
about this, about chasing in Texas, it ain't like Oklahoma. They don't have north, south, east, west roads everywhere. It's typically farm to market. So it's going to be however the horse-drawn wagons back in the day could get their products from the farm to the market. So they're not exactly straight roads. They zigzag everywhere. And can sometimes be a little tricky to navigate. All right, I'm on this for 10 miles, Michael.
Okay.
I'm going to tilt that camera back over the other direction. Wow, I'm getting a lot of wind right now. It's definitely hitting a storm coming out of the east. I didn't notice it before because it was at our back. This storm has just developed a really strong rotation with relative velocities, and we're getting a notch on reflectivity now. Look at that. Yep. So here's the notch that he's talking about. It's that little right angle type thing. And then here's the velocity. Where the red and the green meet, that's the rotation. So that is right there. All right, now Lubbock saw it. Okay. I may not be going to Aspermont. I'm going to turn right up here on FM 2407. That's going to park us right in front of the storm. We'll have a nice little spot there to monitor and watch everything. Flash flood warning just issued for this storm that we're on. No surprise there. It looked like the good Lord just turned on the fire hydrant and let it run. That was quite the downpour coming off this storm. Okay, coming up on my turn here. Oh, you got a little bit further. Yeah. There we go. Well, you guys still a ways to go. I'm not going to Aspermont. Oh, you going back to Rule? Nope. I'm freaking just floating it now. Yeah, we're right on the edge of this. Called inaudible. Look here. Yep. So this gives me a couple of ways to bail out of here if I need to. Getting more spotters on this storm. That's good. Wow, that wall has gotten really low. I think that we just need a shadow. Where do you see it? It looked like a funnel that was partially lit, but I don't think that was it. at the intensification on that. Look at this.
Yeah.
My gosh. This has to be about the closest you can get without having a tornado warning. I'm seeing colors of purple that I don't normally see.
Yeah. It's a fairly high-paced storm.
And it's rain wrapped. Crap. We will here in just a second.
Yeah, we're in a really good spot.
Wow.
Are you going to get to the intersection?
Incredible. Yeah. I'm coming up there to one of the Carruthers. Oh, this does a couple of little zigzags on me here. This is a dangerous storm, folks. It is now rain wrapped. So if there is a tornado on the ground, it's going to be really difficult for us to tell. I have noticed the lightning, the amount of lightning has decreased a little bit from when we were approaching. There we go.
Hey, there's water back there, I think. Can you grab one, please? Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I need to be really careful
There's an intersection right there.
where we're at here. Yeah, I'm just saying that this thing has taken more. We talked about, as it strengthens, it's going to start to shift its pattern. And I'm seeing this storm turn more northeasterly than it was before. No, we're good. I've got my exit. I've got an exit plan. I'm just going up here to this next road, hanging a left. That's going to get us on the east-west that I want to go.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That thing's really blowing out, too.
You want to stay on this road?
I'm turning left up here.
Why?
Just to look that direction. I'm not going to try to get it. Oh yeah, see, I'm getting really close to the edge of this.
If you stay on this,
Yeah.
you have a straight shot.
Right, that's the road I'm looking for. I'm looking for this road that's going to be my east-west. That's my escape route.
You stay on this.
Okay.
You just stay on this.
I'm going to turn. Actually, I'm going to stop right here.
Keep out.
I
This
know,
sign says
I
keep
know.
out.
Yeah, I'm not going onto their property.
Should you turn around to get out
I'm good. Oh, wind blowing up my door. Wow. This is really strong inflow. All right, so here we are. Got the wind to our back. Just look over here on the side. Yep. See that? Not landing above us. We got green.
Yes, it did.
So green indicates hail in the clouds. It's really starting to rotate right on the right side.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, convect. Not necessarily rotate, but
Yeah, that entire cloud base is rotating. Look right above
I
it.
know.
You see up there?
Yeah. So it's rotating that way, really slowly, but you can see it. Well, we can see it in person. I don't know if you can see it on live as well as we can. Wind shifted.
Southwest a little bit, or southeast. We're starting to see radar's picking up shear now.
My eyes are picking up shear.
Right?
Wow, that green is beautiful. This is, oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Better view. All right. It is windy. Wind is at our back, so it's fueling the storm right now. You can see condensation starting to rise and lift on the left side, start to wrap around, and there is our exhaust for the fuel source right there. That's where the magic is. Wow, you can see the rain affecting to the left. Hey, Dad. You can see the rain advecting to the left. It's starting to advect to the left, go up, and then wrap around. Oh, is that that's a funnel? No, this is good. It's just really smooth, but not smooth enough. I know.
This is amazing. So yeah, I preemptively called that a funnel. It is not a funnel. I want to make that clear. It's just a scud cloud that looks a little too smooth for my liking to not call it a funnel. So, oh man. This is freaking gorgeous. Can you grab my phone, Megan, please? Yeah. Thank you. It is in the passenger seat. Starting to get some more lighting with this storm, which is a good indicator of how much energy it has. Yes. Can you hold the tablet, please? I'm gonna get a picture.
I feel so cool. Huh?
Yeah, there we go. Just, yeah, get the whole thing. Thank you. Really?
Yeah. Whoa. Something was touching my neck.
All right. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Lightning's getting pretty dangerous.
Yeah, we're in a little flatland. Power lines.
See how green that is up there?
I know.
I noticed too the rain is kind of tapered off.
It's advecting that way.
I'm just gonna raindrop. It's what?
It's advecting into the updraft
Yeah.
on the left side. Advection is horizontal movement, and so it's being pushed out as it hits the surface, and there's a lot of convection happening over there on the left side. Yes. Hang on a second. All right, get back in the truck.
Back in the truck.
All right.
This lightning is the intensification's really picking up more.
Yeah,
The lightning's starting to hit a lot more.
I just looked at radar.
Yeah.
Getting some more advection of these storms merging together.
All right, we're back here again.
Look.
What's that?
So what I'm looking at here
Yeah.
is I'm gonna turn off these spotter dots.
Okay.
So many of them. So this here was originally a lone cell.
Yeah.
And then this right here is starting to merge into it.
Oh boy,
It has a lot of energy with it too.
that's going to cause problems.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll show you here. So what I'm looking at here is this is the original cell that had all
More
the
spotters are showing up.
I know. It had all the energy with it, and it is pulling Gosh, we're trying to do two things at once. It's really difficult. This storm is a new development and it has a lot of energy, and it's being pushed into this storm right here.
Definitely getting closer to us, so it shifted direction. We might need to actually go. Oh wow!
What? What do you see?
Oh,
Lightning above us?
yeah.
Well, let's.
That was too close for comfort.
Let's.
I mean, it was just all up in the clouds, but man, I looked up. That thing was right on top of us.
Lightning is so cool to me.
What's up, Chuck? Yeah, buddy. Survive, man. This is living.
What is like how is lightning? Like, I don't know how to phrase this question.
What?
Lightning, like how is it lightning?
How is it formed? How is it lightning?
Yeah.
Well, there's an answer to that. I'm not going to give it to you because I'm your bigger brother. I'm just going to let you question it.
Hey, look right above us.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Take a look at right directly above us. Look at the striations we got shooting up in these clouds.
Oh yeah.
We're getting a lot of shear.
Is lightning cold or hot?
Directly overhead.
Hot?
It's all the shear markers. It's helping kind of get this storm displacement.
I love beating the chase. So lightning forms when hail and graupel in the cloud, they all hit together and stuff, and they're all they have an electric charge to it. And so when they charge together, that makes a positive and negative connection with the ground, and it's like a magnet. You have attraction between positive and negative, and that's how we get lightning.
I see some more lightning. Yeah, over there on the south. Not that last one that just popped up, but you see where that other rain shaft is?
Yeah, where the other storms
South
are
of the
converging.
storm, I'm seeing lightning, cloud to ground lightning coming down out of that.
Yeah, that's the southern storm that I was talking about. That's going to merge together. And I feel like that's
intensifying, and it's going to merge with this storm.
and it has a history of being constructed.
Right here, my phone, the bottom of the screen here is pointing towards where the center of rotation is. And you can see how these clouds above us, it looks like a hurricane with like the outer bands of a hurricane. So this is where we start seeing where the whole storm's rotating and pulling energy. Okay, that's getting really organized now.
Getting too green for my comfort.
We're okay.
Yeah, we're in a safe spot still. Wow, man. What's up with that big old cloud there in the middle, Michael?
Yeah, it has a rotation, and like the updraft has a rotation. You can see
It looks like it's tightening up.
the one directly in front of us.
Yep. I think that's getting ready to drop a tornado. There's a that's a funnel.
No, not yet. It's not. It's too messy.
It's wrapped inside of it. You
It looks
got to
like a
look
big
inside of
mushroom.
it.
Are you talking about like that finger that's sticking
Yes.
out?
Yep. No. Look right down the middle of it. Look outside the windshield.
Yeah, I don't see.
It's merging with another storm right now.
I know.
Look at, hey, check out the horseshoe.
Yep. Right there. There's that horseshoe that he's talking about. That is an indicator of having really intense updrafts. Huh?
I was talking about live stream. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
yeah, it moved east. I gotta move.
it's having a positive, having upward motion, and it's causing a lot of the condensation to form around it and spin. So
Shit, on us.
okay.
It's a tornado.
It is not a tornado tornado yet.
It's not a
But
tornado.
it's getting really close, and it's really intensifying hard right now.
Are you going west?
I'm going south
Okay.
and west. Or, yeah, south and east.
Okay, good, good. I was about to say, no, please, no. All right, losing the storm. Be careful, Ben.
Yep. Oh, trust me, I'm not even watching the weather right now. This is all hands on the wheel right now.
He's not kidding.
And we're back. Alright, Chevy, don't let me down. You said you don't let me down.
Watch out.
I see him.
Okay.
This is why I put a flasher on my truck. So stuff like this doesn't happen very hard to see. Hey, let's let this guy know that thing, it just shifted hard east.
All right, I'll let him know.
Yeah, he needs to get moving.
I'm gonna let him know. Anyway, this thing just shifted hard east, so we're booking it out east and heading south. All right, just letting you know. Headwind's really strong right now.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. See, that is blowing the dirt in off on the side of the road.
That's what I was looking at.
Man, those two storms are about to converge, and it's going to get real bad fast.
Yep, because that's what happened with the confirmed tornado. They had converging storms, and that was constructive interference.
I'm going to try to head down to Rule. I think that's going to be a safe spot.
Okay.
It'll at least get me on a highway, so I'm not making left and right turns constantly. And I can bail out to the south when I need to. Oh, look at there. We've got some towering cumulus up here to the east of us.
Great.
I can't.
This is right up here.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Sorry. I know, that was scary. My water bottle popped on me.
Right here, right here.
I know. It's coming right up. I see it right here on the map. All right, that other guy finally booked. He left it.
All right, we're gonna get back with the storm here soon, guys. We just gotta, yeah, it won't be long. We're just, safety is
Safety
priority.
first.
I'm not. All right, hey, you want to show them?
We're still not in safe range.
So right now we are on the,
Look on the south end of that.
I know. So right now we're on the eastern flank of the storm, and it just took a hard east, and that is an indicator of intensification. And these cells have a history of having constructive interference when they merge together. What that means is that they help each other out with intensification. That is exactly what we're seeing here. As it increases its speed, there's more lightning, and overall it's just really organized.
Here's the wall cloud right there. Right there. It's actually in process of merging right now. 70-mile-per-hour winds. What did that say? Hail was 2.5-inch diameter hail.
Radar indicated.
Yes, radar indicated. None of that was observed. This storm's about to take us to the gun show. Yeah, for a second.
Huh?
Muted. We got a wind damage, wind gust report. Mesonet reported 65-mile-per-hour winds. That is down in, is it Aspermont, Texas. There's a Mesonet station reported 65-mile-per-hour winds.
Well, that's pretty.
Oh no, that's what we've been looking at. That's some towering cumulus off to our east. Alright, we're coming up on Rule now.
And this
My
March wind.
goodness, this wind's actually blowing. It's blowing north. It's coming out of the northeast, going southwest. So the second storm is now trying to absorb all the energy. The other storm that was out near Guthrie that did report there was a confirmed tornado with a storm near Guthrie, Texas. It was a similar situation to this, where these two storms were close in proximity. They merged. As soon as they did, that's when the first tornado warning got issued. So I strongly suspect we're going to see the same thing happen here. All right, I'm going to get out of Rule and I'm going to head over to the highway.
Going south?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that storm merging up really did a number on us here.
Yep. You're gonna go to Stramford.
Do what?
Stramford.
I think so.
Okay.
Here, I'm going to turn back this way just a little bit so we can kind of get an observation.
Okay.
And then we'll get out of here.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we are safely out of this preset now. You want to pull up a little bit so now we're not blocking driveways?
I don't think anyone lives in that place.
Yeah, probably not.
The base on this is absolutely massive. I stopped. What you see on the screen is the northern edge of the wall cloud. It extends quite a ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right over there.
There's puppies.
That's what I'm saying. We should move up a little bit. Don't get them all uneasy.
Yeah. This is a massive wall cloud now.
That's shelf.
Good grief.
All this is a shelf cloud. Damn. Be good to this and pick up your trash. There's no funnel.
Oh.
There's no funnel. Yeah, there's no funnel right now.
This looks fine.
You can see the updraft over there on the back side of that, on the north end of it. Look at this. You can see the whole freaking thing. It's just turning right over us. It's just like a freaking buzzsaw blade right there. Here, we're starting to develop a really well-formed wall cloud right over here to our south. Hey, wow. My goodness. Look at this. We got a lot of spin right over here too. Wow, these winds are picking up. I'm seeing at least what looks like two individual rotations in this storm. And it's going to be a rain wrap too. Look at all that. So much precipitation coming out of that.
see on the right side of that storm, all that inflow is happening right here. We're just outside of rural Texas, population of 561. Really small town. Got a cute little water tower there.
So what's happening here, see over here on the side? See that those clouds over there? Just focus on what's happening directly right here. Look up. It's all going to happen. Now, closer up over there, it's hard for us to see because right now there's a lot of rain. So we can't see it through the rain. Every once in a while, you get a little glimpse here where there's also that it's going to be kind of occluded by the rain. Yeah. That's north. Nope. It all looks north.
How's it going? Yes, it does. Yep. So the tornado warning storm southeast of Matador, I believe, it dropped a tornado as two cells converged. And we're starting to see that. We're starting to see that happen here too. There's a storm that developed. I'm concerned about over there.
Believe it or not, it's a storm on the south that's the big problem.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This one started too, but there's a storm that developed off to the south, and it went severe really quick, and it went right up into this one. So as soon as these two merge up, the one that's coming into it is kind of taking charge. Yeah. Yeah. So what you're seeing right here, this is all the inflow coming in. It's feeding the rotation right now. If you watch that, you see all these clouds kind of ramping up into it, right? Hey, Michael, come up, step over here. See that?
What about it?
Right there on the right side of the shoulder. It's hard to tell if we got a wall cloud that's off there. It's picked up because this thing just started dumping a bunch of rain. It's really hard to see what's behind it now.
Wow.
Oh, there's a wall cloud right in front of us.
Yeah. There could be a tornado on the ground there right now.
What is a wall cloud? What is the radar?
I was trying to pull it up, and the signal's a little low.
If there was RFD, we'd be getting blasted in the face coming from over there. Yeah. Wall cloud is where the tornado will drop.
Warm wind coming up out of the east, going into it. If you're looking at a storm, the rest of it is just flat.
You can't see any definition whatsoever.
That's where the storm already is. That colder air comes down out of it.
So I like the more solid clouds kind of chill.
Yes, sir. I would recommend it. They haven't issued a tornado warning yet, but I suspect it's going to be pretty close. See, here's one of the spotter confirmed one earlier. This was a 453 today. This was up at there's Dickens and then Roman Springs.
Blue green in here is just.
This is out there.
Beautiful.
This does nothing for the actual color.
We're down
Like,
here.
I know.
There's already
the
somebody.
green is just incredible.
Got a picture of
It's
that.
kind of like an avalanche.
66.
Like over there, it looks like an avalanche.
We got green.
Yes, it is. Yeah, now that they've converged, it's going to get really strong. Like this whole thing right here, you can see it's billowing out towards us right now.
Hey.
Yeah, we're about to actually have that. It's out of here, it's south of this. You don't want to get caught.
You just heading home? Just looking at the weather? Yeah. If you want to get constant updates, follow Tornado Tacklers. Yeah. Or Joodle's weather updates is my personal one. I know. You have a good day, sir.
Did you see that? This whole thing is just billowing out towards us now.
Yeah, I saw that. I literally was saying, like, it looks like an avalanche over there.
It's knocked out my OnStar, so it's hard for me to get some decent signal.
All right, we are now in the severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, woo! Yeah, that thing just moved.
Go
It shifted
south.
It shifted due east.
Go south. Yep.
What's
All right.
south of us here?
Stramford.
Stranford?
Stram with an M.
Yeah, Stramford. Okay.
Yep.
Stramford, Texas. Man, it got hot. 91.
All the trees is going to all subs.
Yeah.
Nice streak.
Huh?
Oh.
Here, let's see what I can do about that. Get rid of the bugs. Get rid of the evidence. Wow, this thing has turned into a beast. So we got a hail report, 1 3/4 inch diameter hail reported in Emping.
Why have they not freaking warned on this storm yet? Look at that.
I know. It's wild.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's in a tornado watch.
So here's the. Oh, I see. Okay. It's just damaging winds.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
This one's showing 2-inch diameter hail radar indicated. Oh boy, look at this, Michael. Get that camera pointed over there. This is beautiful here. We got cows.
Stramford, Texas.
That's Stratford. Stramford, Texas. Oh, it's Stanford.
Oh yeah, it is. Wow. I can't read.
it's starting to converge also with that storm up to the north that produced a tornado earlier. We're getting a squall. Look here.
Yep.
Nice. We're going to be on the southern end of the squall, dude.
That's where we want to be for tornadoes.
Yeah. I'm starting to see a hook.
I'm starting to see that.
Yeah.
That's a lot of lightning sounds.
Oh, wow. That whole thing's rotating.
If it starts to drop, then I'm calling 911 with know there's a funnel.
You see that? Hey. It's rotating. Oh, it's looking a little elephant trunky.
I was gonna say it looks like it's bigger.
That's where we're seeing the other shear indicators. It just popped up. Yeah, we ain't going back for it if we left it.
It's not a funnel.
No.
It just looks really pretty. So this here, what I'm pointing at, it is not a funnel. It looks like it, but it's just really pretty, and so I'm just watching it, especially since it has a bit of rotation, vertical rotation with it, but it's too messy all around it for it to be a funnel cloud. If it had more organization on the edges, and it looks just a lot smoother, then I would definitely call it a funnel.
I've been trying. We're definitely getting an inflow notch in the southern part of the storm now.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking would happen.
All right, that's going to be Highway 283. It's going to be my exit route. I may try to pull off on the road up here because I feel confident we're in a safe area now. Like, at least in an area where I can get out, I can bug out fast. Turn up here at 448.
Okay. It's coming up. A lot of trees.
Yeah.
And it's wet
Ooh,
too. No.
Nope.
That was a quick, hard no.
Yeah, it was.
Look at this nothingness in front of us. This is great.
Huh?
Yeah, it was-
I feel like it's gonna be another dirt road.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be. I'm okay with that. I didn't like the trees.
Yeah.
That's what I got four-wheel drive for. There we go.
This is not dirt. This is straight up cow manure road.
Yeah. Moo moo, buckaroo.
I think you can pull off to the side of it.
That thing still looks like it's pushing to the southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a quick bio break.
That's actually what I was looking for. It's not here.
This is beautiful. They're in the process of it. Hands up, there's trees. Okay. Got someone coming up. Yeah. Oh, you got lots of. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
Look at this thing, man. It looks like it's trying to develop right on top of us. Look at this. It's showing up down there again. It's kind of flattening out.
Yep.
About to get the new wall club.
You want to pull off here?
Yep. Asper moment. She's a mute, Clark. She's a real mute. I'm gonna stop it right here. Alrighty.
Oh, it smells so good outside.
Yeah, it is.
It smells like apples. So we got this monster in front of us, right? Absolutely nothing out there. We got these winds that are going directly into this storm. We can see nothing for, we can see everything for miles. It is toasty. What's going on right there? That's what I was just looking at. It's hard to tell if it's got some motion on the top of that. It's hard to tell if it's shelving out or not. I can't tell if it's rotating or shelving. I think it's shelving. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's beautiful. But I want a tornado that's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Let's see what radar's looking like.
Hey, we got a couple of areas of pretty intense velocity readings are about to merge with each other. Here, let me put where we're at so we can see what we're looking at here. All right, try to rack this a little bit. We got it.
Taking forever to download.
Yeah. All right. Bottom part. Okay, so it just merged.
We're in a good spot.
Well, hold on, look. That kind of pushed it a little bit southward. Hey,
Yeah.
what is that? I want to see if I can zoom in on that. That looks like a ground spout.
I think we got a land spout.
I think it's a land spout. Sweet. Yeah, it's going up. It's climbing.
Yep. So
We got a land spout forming.
land spout forms from the ground up. Tornado forms from the sky down. And land spouts are definitely significantly weaker. They're just really big dust devils, pretty much. So it's a good indicator of the intense convection and rotation that is happening from the surface. So that's a good sign for looking at some tornadoes developing possibly. But yeah, pretty neat stuff.
Let's see if we can do an imaging on land spouts.
I believe you can.
I think it's might only be water spouts.
I got you.
I think we're starting to see some more of that intensification of that rotation over here on the north end of the storm. Look at that. We're seeing that whole thing shift to the north now.
You have a scab on your hand.
Let's go.
So I'm not going to bounce just yet. I want to give this maybe a minute or two.
I was just looking at radar, seeing how close it is to us.
Yeah.
And once it hits, it'll be fast and furious.
Oh, I know. All right, so we may end up going down to Stamford and then shooting north on 277.
North?
It goes northeast. That'll take us up to 380, and then we can run up in front of it again. Because if I stay on this road, it's going to take us too far away. Welcome to Texas. No north south, no east west.
So going to Haskell then?
Huh? At some point, yeah.
Oh gosh, you're really cutting it close.
To your left, it's moving really fast.
Yeah. That's the shelf cloud.
Wind shifted.
Did it?
Yeah.
Hey, temperature went up 92 now. Hey, that notch is starting to form up here just north of us, northwest.
Okay, yeah, let's go because as soon as the wind shifts and hits us,
Yeah.
it's gonna be really intense.
Okay.
buckle up, and plus we're gonna be really cutting it close at towards Haskell.
Yeah, I know.
What does it mean if the wind shifts?
It means that the storm is approaching, and we're going to, like, all the winds that were going into the storm. That's all the energy, and then as soon as it hits us and blasts us in the face, that's all the energy output that it has, and that is all the wind and stuff, and it's a lot of rain and hail and just yucky. Nothing pretty about it. Makes it very difficult to chase in too.
I can imagine.
Those people just took our cue, turning around and getting out. I guess that's a good thing. Shows some kind of common sense, right?
Yeah.
A vehicle that clearly looks like a storm chaser, and they're going away from the storm. Yeah, that says something.
It's because your lights.
Yeah, that says maybe I shouldn't be sticking around here. Maybe I should follow this guy. He seems smart. Wow, man, this thing is gorgeous.
There's another storm chaser for this past
Oh yeah, we're gonna see lots of them this year.
straight to the storm.
There's a lot that honestly they love going into these storms, and they don't care about the hail, the winds, none of that stuff.
That's what I want to do.
I mean, I told you if I had a different vehicle, I would do the same. I'd be all up in it. Especially on a storm like this, where, I mean, I think your chances of seeing a tornado on the ground are pretty high. Hey, your comments showed up again.
Yeah, it's because it buffered,
Ah,
and so it refreshed.
I see.
Hey, how many people are going to Hamlin?
What's that?
Hamlin.
Why don't we just drive on the street?
I think that's going to take us too far out.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe stopping in Stanford then.
We already passed through.
Oh yeah, we did. Wait a minute.
Wait, no, we haven't. We got to go to Stanford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was really confused. I was like, what? We passed, now we're going north?
Yes, Haskell, Texas. Not Haskell, Oklahoma. Dude, look at that return now.
That's the straight lines.
That thing's Maine.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. Alright, we're almost to our turn here, folks. Well, those lines are ripping. I just saw some flags over there. Blowing straight out of the east right into this thing, so. This storm's playing Hungry Hippo right now. Chomping up all of the available energy. Haskell, Texas.
All right, Haskell.
Sorry, that was one may affect my back. too. It's like if I need to, I can bail out. I really want to get up to 380 though.
So right now we're not going away from we're not leaving the storm, we're just getting in a better position. And to do that, we have to go away from it to get ahead of it.
Yeah, these two storms converged. They were moving north with a slight northeast direction. It's just going like straight up east now, so it's coming right at us. And again, we're driving in Texas, so they don't really put their roads on a grid system here. In fact, somebody threw spaghetti on a map and said put a road there. Folks back in Rule. I know we've met a gentleman down there. Let's see if he's streaming us or not. But boy, I tell you what, there's a look at the hay. Look at this. We're starting to get a couplet.
Yes, we are.
Strong area of rotation just south of Rule.
Gosh, really gotta be freaking close. Coming close.
You got a special audience member, huh?
Ava? We got Ava? Sam?
Ava from what is it, Highlands Village, Texas? Hello, Ava. So happy to see some young minds joining the chase.
Hope you're enjoying this look at these
There
storms.
we go. My goodness. Hey, look at this notch.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Worst case scenario, you can.
That's what I'm saying. I got a road here I can bounce
Yep.
east and bail
That's
out
what
to
you were
the
talking
south.
about. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I thought you were talking about once we get to Haskell.
Well, this thing's really blowing me pretty hard too.
Which way?
Huh? Nice.
Which way is the wind heading you from?
No, directly from the east.
Oh, ahead of us. Inflow.
Oh, definitely inflow. This thing looks like it's still intensifying.
Lots of lightning, and they converged. They shear that's left behind. So yes, I'm back on.
Okay.
Woo! Thank God. I was worried.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, it is. Well, I'm going to get turned around here so we can keep an eye on this bad boy.
Okay.
Hey, roadway flood. All right.
Wait, you don't want to keep on going?
Huh?
You don't want to keep on going?
I don't know. I mean, look.
The answer is no.
I feel like
We're good here. And then let's see if this drops south. Okay, yeah, this is a perfect escape road.
yes,
It's
I agree.
it's one way, but it takes us south. It takes us east and then south. Good ways.
There we go. Gotta get out of the lane here, though. There we go. All right, let's get out and observe.
Whoa!
What's up?
Look up. Oh!
Yeah. Nice.
I'm gonna show you all in a second. All that shear up there, all those striations, that's what you can see it. And that's what I was really excited about just now. You see the inflow coming up from above, right there? You see that slope of the clouds from upper levels? This is a great mothership right here. Yeah, it is. This is amazing.
Yeah, it laid off of the whole shelf cloud formation and is going more towards a low-based rotation. Look at all that. We had this massive shelf cloud that was trying to form over the top of us over here on the south side of the storm. That is almost completely dissipated now.
Yep.
That's almost completely dissipated. And now we've just got more area being focused on the rotation of the entire storm system. And it's pulling massive amounts of wind energy inside this storm right now.
Yeah, it's super windy. I want to see that camera. Woo! Look at that.
There's the macro view.
That is, oh my gosh. Let's take it on a phone.
Yeah.
Shout out to Pixel 9.
Pro XL.
Oh, Pixel 9 Pro XL, my bad. Help fund my dad's work at Google.
Look at this. Look right on top of us.
I know.
Seriously. This entire thing is just turning on top of us. This is incredible. I think it's really starting to organize a lot more now since the convergence took place. Yeah, here we go. We get the little bird mouth here. So what we're talking about here is right here. This is the area we're watching.
There's also some over there too.
Yeah, we do have an area. Actually, we have even a tighter couplet sitting right down here on the very south end of this. So we'll have to see, kind of wait and see what happens. I imagine if this thing gets organized enough, we may actually see it maybe come together with a really big rotation.
Yeah. Lightning is increasing a lot.
Yeah.
I know, it's like a cake. I thought they were on the whole time.
No, I turned them off. Oh, that was gorgeous. They just reissued their own. It's the same one. Local news weather guy.
Yep.
Huh?
So this was a shelf cloud earlier. It is no longer a shelf cloud. It is just one giant rotation.
Yeah, take a look right there. We got a lowering right here in the middle. Right there.
Which, it's not a funnel.
No, not a funnel.
It's just a decently sized lowering. Lightning's really picking up too.
It's time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was going north and started.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a couple of storms kind of converged, so now it's really picking up the steam and moving. Yeah.
You too, sir.
Take care.
Whoa.
What you see? Think that's a funnel? Yeah, it sure looks like it.
How does it look like with your glasses on?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's too dark.
Lightning over there.
Oh yeah. That scoped out.
Yeah.
There's still some interesting stuff happening right there, though.
Wind shifted.
Yeah, it did.
Shifted that way.
It's coming out of the southeast now, which means it's pulling it right there. So see right here, we're starting to get more of that little pronounced lowering over here. And that's where you saw that what looked like a funnel earlier. And that thing was pretty smooth.
It was. I'm glad we watched it though. Wind's picking up. Shifted even more a little.
Yeah, it feels like it's coming straight
10
out of the south.
About 10 degrees, yeah.
That one's getting more and more organized as a wall cloud.
Yep. I mean, the wind shifted. So.
Yeah.
Lightning's picking up too. wind shift. Shift it again. Let's go.
Oh, wow!
Because we're close.
It's got real cold.
That air temp just dropped about 5 degrees.
Ugh. Welcome to Texas. Oh. There's all that manure that just got pushed our way.
Hey,
Yep.
we're in a good spot. This thing's moving right over the north end of us. Take a look.
So you want to stay here?
Not sure yet.
We can stay here. We have a good shot east.
What's the temp say now?
91 still.
I think it just hasn't caught up.
All right, I guess we're staying here for a little bit so we can get back out.
A lot of lightning over the backside of that storm, backside of that rotation.
It's starting to rain a little bit. I just felt it on my leg. Oh yes, I got that.
That was nice. Hey, look right up there. We're getting some little curlicues showing up there on the white cloud.
There's the rain right in front of us.
This has got a lot of turbulence in it.
What's radar?
It's slowing down. Hey, see where all the lightning is taking place back over there?
Yeah, just to the right of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing what looks like another wall cloud formation back there. The sunlight's finally starting to hit it a little bit on the front side. It's kind of in that same area you mentioned before. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe we're just now getting a little bit of RFD from the front circulation. Yeah. We got another development that's showing up right back here on that backside of that storm, on the very bottom end of it, the south side.
Right there.
Yeah. Not those. Right where the do not enter sign is. Yeah. I know, that's what I'm looking at. Look right above the do not enter sign up on the highway.
Here.
Right there. Oh, that smells great.
Huh?
Hey, that's what we're looking at right here.
Yep. Keep on trying to focus on something.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's like, what, 10 degrees colder than leaves? Yeah, right back there. I think that's where all the main center of action's going on. Right over here.
I love how chasers all have a mutual respect for each other.
Yeah. We're all out here trying not to die.
Right. Just trying to play death and danger. While trying to keep the public informed.
Yeah, we're starting to getting some really good returns on radar on that.
Yeah, I mean, that thing's low. Look at it on the feed.
I almost want to go back closer to it.
I want to touch it.
I want to touch it. Touch the butt. Not being dirty. That's Finding Nemo. So this is what we're looking at right there.
And Starlink on.
Nice.
Lucky.
All right. Senor Miguel is busy meteorologing himself right now, so doing the Lord's work on mobile. So this area we're sitting here and watching now, like, it was very tempting to get up and leave. Oh, that was nice. This whole system here on the north side of it was the original like main convection area of this, what we were chasing. And it was pulling in a lot of air from behind us, which is great. Then we got hit in the face, meaning that something just gusted out. And right now what we're seeing is this area where we had this wonderful pronounced lowering. I mean, that is a wall cloud that we're staring at. I suspect, yeah, the wind's starting to shift direction again. It's coming again from our back. The lightning is really starting to step it up. We're seeing much more intensification on this storm.
Still getting good.
Yeah. So while we were waiting for the internets, Michael was watching this. He says this looks like this whole system here is starting to squall. It's wobbling a lot. This storm looks like it stopped, like it just put it in park. It's just kind of hanging out here. So we're going to see what happens. Maybe we'll get a tornado to come out of this. I'll hand you back over here. Here you go.
I'm back. That's a neat cloud formation right there.
Yeah, it is. Nice. See that? Hey,
picture. Can you hold this again?
Oh wow, this lightning, man, it's getting crazy.
Hey, flooding's reported back in the area we just came from, 380. 380 and Highway 6 saying street road flooding, street road closed, vehicle stranded.
Oh wow.
So, Michael,
Yeah.
I don't know. That looks like funnel clouds that are dropping over in front of me. It's hard to tell.
It's just guts.
Okay. I mean, they're smooth, so. Wow, this lightning is crazy. I'll zoom out a little bit so y'all can see it. Another chaser.
They were chasing with us in
Lightning.
a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, where are you talking about?
Right here. So I'll show you with my finger on here. I was looking at this way. And sorry, folks, if y'all are.
Lightning.
Wait, swipe left.
Is your
Oh, there we go.
OnStar's back on?
It said swipe left and you were swiping right.
Yeah. I'm swiping from the left.
Is your OnStar back on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I want to connect to that.
Yeah, we're definitely streaming right now, I think. So, Adina, we are looking towards the west-northwest direction. Look at, I mean, this is gorgeous. This is the whole storm system.
Get a
Right
view
here.
of the road. Look how many chases there are.
Yeah, we're getting a following here. A few folks here are starting to line up where we're at.
Hey.
And this area right here, I've been watching it now for about 15 minutes. It's definitely held its shape. And now, hey, we got warm wind to our back again.
Yep.
Michael, look at that. It's getting huge.
I want to reconnect to the Chevy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you got it.
All right. Sorry if I lose connection. I got to reconnect to the OnStar because I'm using my hotspot right now and I'm using quite a bit of data. All right, and we're back. So was I able to see the comments this whole time? Oh my gosh. There I go again, being a silly goose.
It looks like it's starting to move away from us. Seriously? I think it's actually moving. This guy's getting some shot. Yes, he is. That's what I was saying.
The grass keeps on touching the back of my leg.
Right here, so I started noticing some sheer
I
water.
wasn't expecting that, like, at
Look,
all.
we got a roof of a notch. know, that's what I was saying. It looks like it's actually moving away from us. It's not moving away necessarily, but it's kind of
Building along its flanking
it's,
road.
yeah, it's built exactly. Michael said it right. So you see where we're at.
Starfish.
We have another area of storms that looks like it just kind of developed off to the south. It's now feeding into us as well.
Wind shifted.
Oh, seriously, look at this. Look at this. This rotation entire storm, it is definitely pushing back west. What's to our south? Mexico. Sorry.
Yeah, there's storms to our southwest.
You say I'm stupid. Oh, it's stupid. That's stupid.
So the new thunderstorm warning was issued. 70 mile per hour wind. Radar indicated 1.5 diameter hail. Radar indicated. I feel like maybe we should go here to Stamford, continue on south a little bit, and actually move back over here under the storm. Yeah.
It's not cold and windy.
Yeah, this
It's cold and windy.
whole system's pushing away from us. It's kind of, and it's just like, yeah, it's backdoor. What is that over there coming out of the bottom of it?
The ambulance. The ambulance.
It's not pushing west, Dad. It's moving south.
Is it?
This
It feels like it's moving
no,
away from us.
this is inflow that's happening. Look. See where it bulges inward?
Yep.
So yeah, this is not moving. This is not pushing back west. It is getting more strength. It's strengthening.
Wow.
Lightning is definitely increasing some more.
Yep. Happens in waves. I feel like EMS is just on standby.
Yeah. They know there's a bunch of chasers out here that are willing to do whatever.
I know that they're on a break.
We're in a target-rich environment. Wow, it just got warmer. Why don't we move over to Stamford? It's just a little bit south of us.
Are you sure?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not, because this is looking pretty damn good. I mean, that's a fantastic wall cloud.
No, we are not moving.
All right.
We are not moving.
All right. Ooh. Yeah, we got a nice inflow notch now.
Right there. That's what I was talking about. It's not moving. It's not pushing back. It's gaining strength.
Okay. Oh, wow. We just got some cold air out of the northeast. That's weird.
Oh, yes. This lightning is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Got warm again.
Yeah, it did.
getting more fingers dropping down. Not funnels, but just more scuds. That's good.
So would it reason to believe then that because it's strengthening, that it's actually tightening up the circulation?
Yeah,
So
that's
it looks like it's moving away?
exactly.
Okay.
It's really cool to see that happen in real thing in person.
Hey, we're starting to hit the golden hour. We're looking west.
West.
Yep.
Why is this in the east and south and the west?
Yep.
So the sun is. No, the sun is. Where's the sun right now?
Behind those clouds.
Yeah, it's going on. Oh, it's
Got Fox News 3 coming back. This is amazing.
Yeah. Whoa. That was really cool looking.
Yeah. I saw a little glimpse. It was quick as lightning. Oh.
Actually, it was like blue light.
All right, we're getting some reports from spotters.
Oh.
3-inch limbs broken. That's
Yeah.
back where we just came from, actually. Look right here. We came down 6 and turned up 283, and we parked right here. Those folks that kept driving, that's what they ran into. 3-inch broken limbs, 1.5-inch size hail, 1.25-inch hail. Some really good lightning going on right now. More 3-inch limbs. This was done 4 minutes ago. That was reported 4 minutes ago. We
Wind
got
shifted.
flooding.
Yep. This.
My God, did you see that lightning?
Gosh, I'm getting eaten alive out here. All these bugs.
Well, that's what we were just talking about. It's not that it necessarily moved backwards, it's just that it intensified and kind of shortened up on itself.
Hey, let's head east a little bit.
East?
Yes. Let's head east.
You think it's starting to push towards us again?
Look, right here. On velocity.
Yeah, I see that.
It's recirculating to our west. It's pushing southeast. So we can either head south a little.
Let's give it like 5 more minutes. So I'm watching this down here on the south too, and I'm seeing where it's starting to kind of loop back around.
Yeah.
But that radar return, that velocity, I'm almost wondering, just because of how it almost looked like it was just maybe downspout, like it was like a microburst or something. They're reporting 3-inch limbs being broken. That tells me that might just be some microburst. I think we should move south a little bit, though. Definitely starting to feel some more inflow. It's coming more out of the northeast now, which means it's building back up towards the south. Let's go ahead and move.
I'm gonna let these folks know what I'm seeing on radar. What's that? I'm gonna let these folks know what I'm seeing on radar. Hello, sir. Just letting you know, we are starting to see this shift a little bit more towards our direction. So we might get some strong winds and hail here in a little bit. So I just wanted to let you all know, since y'all are doing some really amazing job with this footage, so you can stay safe.
Yes, we have brothers. We are meteorologists.
Okay, awesome, sweet. Where from?
Germany.
Oh, okay, awesome, sweet. I work with some Germans over in Norfolk at NATO. So, yeah, I'm in the Navy. So, appreciate your work.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. We got folks from Germany.
Oh yeah.
Meteorologists.
Nice.
So,
That's cool.
yeah, we got people from all over the world, literally doing some great stuff. They're getting some photography footage and doing some research.
Where is it?
Wow. This lightning, man, it's getting crazy. About to get a nice light show, folks. You good? Clear? Okay.
That wasn't no dirt road. That was Bob's road right there.
That's Bob's Road. I knew we were going to find it at some point. Wow, look at that. I'm sorry. Man, that's gorgeous.
This thing's starting to hook.
Awesome. Oh wow, boy, it sure is.
We moved at just the right time.
Yeah. It's when the storm starts to rotate really strong, like with speeds typically seen produced by a tornado, and it shows up on the reflectivity on the radar.
So here's that hook that I'm talking about right there. Starting to loop around itself. And we were in a really bad position until we decided to head out.
It's like you.
Oh, chaser convergence.
Yep.
Where? Who we got? You know somebody's flying a drone. You know, I'm gonna stop it right here.
Okay. Go to that hill.
Yeah. further south. Okay.
Looks like an old police interceptor.
Yeah. Here we go. I like this. Back it up.
Yeah.
Back it up, Terry. Terry, what you doing? All right.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
If y'all know what I'm talking about, look up Back It Up Terry. You'll figure it out.
It's funny.
Put it in reverse, Terry. There's a really neat light pole, or not light pole. Wow, I can't talk. I just called that a light pole. What? Electric line pole. There we go. Hey, we're starting to get your beaver tail over here again. Shelving out. Look at that downdraft over there. Oh yeah. Huh. So all that residual moisture at the surface right there, that's part of that downdraft. It might even be a microburst because of how small it is.
Okay, hey,
Yeah.
new imping report. That area where you're seeing the notch, we have imping power lines down.
All right.
Power lines torn off of poles. That's right where we were stopped earlier.
That's, I'm not saying it's a tornado, but that's EF1 damage. That is, this thing looks angry. Like, I think it's just on its steam. It's ready to do something now. Look at this. Whoa, where was that? It was close.
Oh crap.
All right. So, woo!
That was backflip just parked. That's where that was at.
Hell yes.
All those German cameramen are okay.
Oh, they're meteorologists.
Okay.
Yeah, they're straight up.
Meteorologists don't exempt you
Oh,
from getting
let's-
struck by lightning.
Let's get back inside. Well,
Oh my god, that was Jesus.
yeah, let's
right
go.
there. Holy crap.
All right, so
That's burned in my eyes.
we are getting
Pummeled with lightning
lightning
right now.
all around us right now.
God, you hear
this
that?
is really ramping up. This is
The
not
sun's
good.
going down.
Look at that microburst over there.
Hey, look at our hook on this now.
Oh, crap. Oh, go.
Yeah, we need to
Go.
move further south.
I'm not buckled up. Be buckled
Get
up.
buckled. You're, oh, wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
We're in danger zone. That's what's going on. So right now,
There is a well-defined hook echo on this storm, and lightning is intensifying greatly. There is increased rotation of where we're looking at. We are trying to get in a better position so we don't end up inside of a potential tornado right now. Heading south towards Stamford right now. And I believe that is probably where we will end up staying for a little bit as this moves out of our way. Trying to get on the back end of this storm so we can get a better look. This thing's nasty. So ominous.
yeah.
Can you picture
Yep.
Dow's looking that direction right there.
Where's Dow?
We just passed it.
Oh, that was Dow?
Yep. Radar.
Wind shifted.
Wind shifted.
That's, yeah, we're getting rain now. Sorry. All right. Yeah, we're
This
getting
is hit hard.
These
Just
are-
an outflow.
These are all chasers going the same direction right now because we are just in
Getting out of
imminent
dodge.
danger. Like, it was a matter of life or death potentially. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that.
I'm in danger.
I made that laugh. Whoa, this cloud looks really.
I think all those chasers are behind us. If I'm bluffing, if you let me know.
No, you're fine. Dude, that rain is so heavy.
Got another guy sitting here on the side of the road.
Doppler on wheels.
Hello, Dow.
Again, he's looking down here at this area we're driving into.
No, it was a 360.
Okay.
It's like,
It was
I
a
don't
dome.
know. I want to be driving into the area where Dow's pointing.
It was a dome. What's ahead of us?
It's raining.
I'm almost clear of it, but I don't even know if I will get clear of it.
There's Reed. We got Reed Timmer right there.
Yeah,
He's backing out.
I'm turning around.
What? Why?
Hi.
You're heading southeast, right? Keep
I'm
on
headed,
going.
huh?
Keep on going southeast.
Okay.
Well, all right. Again, I just, I get nervous when I see freaking.
I know. Keep on. Yeah.
All
right.
Really strong outflow right now.
I'm turning your hazard on.
Yeah.
All right. We are.
We're just in a severe thunderstorm right now. Okay, we're losing visibility.
If I lose you, it's because we don't have signal. So.
All right, we've lost visibility. Tornado warning just got issued. We're freaking in it.
Starting to
Getting in the clear.
starting to die down a little bit.
Thank God.
I knew it'd be thick before it got better.
Yeah.
The wind is not only moving, like hitting us from the side, it's also moving up.
Yeah, we're not completely in the clear yet.
I need somebody to be on my live in my ear.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got out of there.
Reed stayed put because he likes to get hit by tornadoes.
Hi, Ginger. We were just under a. It just dropped the tornado warning. We were right underneath it. It's hard to see what we're seeing. He's seeing anything right now. We also just passed Reed, so he also just spotted a funnel. I need some eyes on where to go. We're heading towards Stanford right now.
We've already went through Stanford. We're on 277 going south.
Okay, we're on 277 going south right now. Yeah, this storm. Whew, wow. We just passed Stanford. We are heading southwest.
We're going south-southwest on 277 south of Stanford.
We're heading south-southwest on 277 right now. I'm just curious if we're in a good spot. Okay, that's what I thought.
So we should be. Oh!
Hang on,
Is that
pull
a
up,
tornado?
pull up.
I think I see a tornado.
We got a tornado. I'll call you back.
Tornado on the ground.
We got a tornado. We have a tornado. This is on the ground. It is small. You can't see the condensation funnel, but that doesn't matter. It is on the ground right now as we speak. This is. Oh my gosh. All right.
Yeah, report that to the National Weather Service.
If possible, I want to get a little further south and get better eyes on
no,
it.
because I'm not safe yet. I
I
still
know.
feel,
I know. I mean, it's gonna be windy no matter
as
what.
the little Simpson kid says, I'm in danger.
I know.
Yeah, it's the wind portion of it. Tornadoes don't always have clouds.
All right, I'm calling 911. Let them know. Where are we? Southwest of Stanford. Okay.
Yeah, southwest of Stanford. I spotted that tornado right around 277 in 1636. That was northwest.
I'm just putting southwest of Stanford.
Okay.
I think I just saw a power flash. I don't know if that's power flash or lightning.
I'm gonna get turned around.
We have a tornado possible on the ground. I'm a train spotter. This is southwest of Stanford. I do not have an address. We are heading south on 277.
It was north of FM 1636.
Are you hearing this?
North of 1636 and 277.
Were you able to hear that? Okay, I'm gonna put you on speaker real quick. That was my dad speaking. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey there. where we saw, it looked like there was actually touchdown. We saw rotation on the ground. That was, we were traveling southbound on US Highway 277, and that tornado that we saw was just north of FM 1636. North. I'm looking. 1636 is running east-west. This was just north of it.
Okay. And it just touched down?
It looked like it had, yes.
Yeah, there's no condensation funnel on it, but there was a lot of really spiral rotation on the ground.
Okay. Is it going to be heading towards Anson at this moment?
It looks like it might be, yes. My wife she's here with us. She said, I just heard her say something about Anson.
Anson North Lake area.
Anson North Lake area.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and just let all my units know what's going on, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. What was your name?
Michael Dooley.
Michael Dooley? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Right there. Is that not another one, or is that just wind?
That's wind.
It's fine. Right now we're getting hit by the RFD. This is the winds that wrap around from the back end. We are on the back end of it. There is all of that updraft from the ground. We caught ourselves a tornado. What?
That's more dust blowing up. Holy crap. Yeah, getting a lot of dust.
Lot of dust. Hey, to the left.
Oh, yep.
There we go. There it is.
Oh my God.
Yep, that is.
I think this thing's chasing us.
All right, we are going. All right, so there it is, right there. It's hard to see, but like I said, you don't need a condensation funnel for a tornado.
Behind us.
What?
Oh, my God, look at that.
Yeah.
Damn. We gotta, yeah.
Massive updraft.
Oh my God.
I
That was so cool noticing that.
apologize for
Massive
my language.
updraft.
We're getting a lot of intense updrafts right now, and we are in the middle of it.
I tremble.
Because the truck's nervous.
All right.
Oh my God, there's just storms surrounding us.
There is absolutely nobody on this road.
Yeah.
Well, what we're getting is an RFD. The rotation, yeah, it's back behind us, and it's not. We're safe. It's just gonna be really windy and.
All right, I got a little road here that's going to turn me up north.
Wait, where?
All right, unmute it again. Yeah, this is crazy. Absolutely nobody's on the road. Oh my gosh.
That's insane.
How still is it outside?
Dude, the wind.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, we're in the clear though. We are definitely in the clear. Ooh, keep on heading up. There's no trees over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But not too far, because if this thing shifts east or shifts south, then we gotta book it. Let's park right under these massive power lines. That's a great idea.
Oh yeah. Amazing idea.
I'm eating dust.
Which
Yeah,
direction?
same.
My teeth are pretty.
Which direction is the storm going right now?
Southeast,
Which direction are we?
east.
Or south of it? Hello?
Maybe we almost fight those other storm trees are smart.
No, we just got to turn around right here and make sure
Yeah, I've
we're
got a
able
great
to.
spot right here to bail out.
Yeah, you want to turn around, look that way. We got tree limbs down.
Yep.
Nothing significant.
Where'd you
but
see that?
Behind
Behind
us.
you.
It's nothing crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that might be old.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's old damage.
So we're turning around now?
Wow.
Oh,
No.
the backup camera has dirt on it.
I'm getting out. All right, so we're in the clear.
Thank
That
God.
was very, very scary.
Woo!
So
That
invigorating.
tornado was about 1,000.
Right towards us. And we were right where Weed was too, and he wants to get in it.
Oh man, we got more dust coming.
And remember, we were on this from the very beginning, where everyone else is on the other tornado too.
That's right.
So yeah, I'm gonna flex there for a little bit.
Ow. God dang, more dust.
Oh yeah, I've got to get my sunglasses on. All right. Ow.
All right, now we're getting more outflow.
Yes, we are. It's hard to see, but you know, I prefer to see forever. Yeah, listen to those wheat fields.
Wow. You know we're gonna need to drive back up through there, make sure everyone's okay.
Yep. I'm prepared for it.
There's a few spotter confirmed tornadoes now.
Wow, really? That's crazy.
National Weather Service employee and trained spotters.
Hey, that's us. Oh,
Thank you. National Weather Service employee also confirmed tornado.
Fire.
U.S. Navy employee confirmed tornado. Yep.
Where's the tornado now?
Senior,
right
if you
up
hear
there.
this, I want my name.
Oh, hey, I think I see it.
Yep.
You see that?
Yep, very.
I don't know if that's just a dust up or what, but we're definitely seeing something coming off the ground. Oh my God, I know this freaking dust is everywhere.
I got your flower.
Oh, thank you.
Sirens.
No, that's tires
Oh, sounds like
off the
sirens.
highway.
Tires.
Yeah, look at that over there. It looks like there's still some type of a
Yeah.
funnel on the ground over there or something.
Oh, I see it.
I can't tell if that's just a land spout or what.
No, it's at the point now where it's a tornado.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because this camera sucks.
Dude, we got a huge crap load of freaking outflow coming towards us right now. Hey, truck's clean. Jim. Hey. Yeah.
I don't think the back is clean.
That's I think officially just became the heaviest rain that I have driven through in my life. It was the storm that blew through Denton about a week and a half ago, but now I think that one just took the cake.
So, I like to give a whole view of what we're in because it's absolutely freaking gorgeous everywhere we chase. We got all these fields, middle of nowhere. We have all this tall grass right here, just waving, making these beautiful sounds. We got a tornado out in the distance, somewhere in that dust. It has been confirmed by several trained spotters and National Weather Service employee,
Including ourselves.
Yep. We drove right through it.
Yeah, we did. That was a little nuts.
But it was the only way to get through it too.
Yeah. The wind stopped again. I think that thing's charging up to give us another blast.
It just froze. No wind.
I know, it's totally freaking calm. Show the weeds. Nothing's moving.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Hey, so these storms are starting to coagulate. This is its final run.
What does that
Okay.
mean? Coagulate?
Time to go.
They're all melding together.
Oh.
We got to head east.
Well, I know, but we got a tornado on our way.
No, we can head down south to Anson.
Okay.
Or we can go a little further north. Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit.
There's a huge needle by your foot.
I'm okay with that. Let's move up north.
Well, I'll show you radar. So yeah, look at radar real quick.
Oh, I think because we're not chasing it anymore.
Yeah, I liked her spirit. He was rooting for us.
Yes, Adina, we are definitely adrenaline junkies.
Oh my God, no.
I am.
I know you are.
I know you are, but what am I?
I'm gonna go over this way.
Heading east.
That is the hardest I have ever GTFO'd in my life. Lightning's starting to pick up again.
Yep. My God. We really just did that.
Yeah, we did.
I can't believe we did it.
We did. We saw the tornado tank parked on the side of the road, and instead of him moving, he said, "No, I'm gonna stay here."
No, he
I'm
bailed.
like, "No, we're gonna go." It's been freaking full send.
What is this here?
Bob's Road.
You can either go left for miles, straight for miles,
Sorry,
or right
this is
for miles.
Bob Jr.'s road. We're looking back up into the tornadic storm right now. And yes, you may be asking yourself, why? Doesn't that mean you're driving into it? Yeah, that does mean that.
But we're being safe. We're in a safe spot.
Yes, we are in a safe spot. I'm in an area where I can very quickly do a U-turn and get out of here.
Wild boar.
Oh yeah. Boy, he's a big one.
We might be in West Texas. Right now?
Let's see what he's got. Okay. Oh wow. A lot more lightning.
Wow, that was
Huh?
I don't know about that. Lightning is kicking up a lot more now. I'm still seeing a really pronounced hook echo in this storm. I mean, there's a lot of lightning. This thing is definitely starting to re-intensify. Yeah, it might be done where he's at, not where we're at. Oh, I need to charge up my battery.
Same thing.
Same thing. All right, we're looking at the wall cloud again.
I'm so glad we moved out before we did.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I yeeted us so hard from that storm. I overshot it by about 5 miles,
But
which I think is understandable.
starting to occlude on itself. Right over if you're in Stamford, you need to be in shelter right now.
Whoa. That's insane.
Yep, Stamford, Texas. They are right smack dab in the bullseye right now.
We wanted to go there.
Yeah.
No,
We did go there.
we wanted to go back.
We went through it.
We wanted to go back there right when this was starting to develop.
Dude, you notice we still don't have any wind.
Yep.
Alright, we're going to.
79 degrees outside. Can we stop it? Yeah, that's a good spot where we're safe.
Oh, wow. There we go. Hey, now we got a nice view of everything again. Oh, Bunny!
What?
I don't know if Bunny made it or not.
Hey, when you stop, I say we turn the car around so we can boogie out of here if we need to.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we're in a really great spot.
We're gonna go a little east.
No. No. Not yet.
Not yet.
That's what I've been saying.
I mean, that would have been the perfect place to do it. I think so, yeah. Because this is all. Yeah, because the next place you can turn is not for another couple miles.
No, I got one right there.
Oh, you did? Okay. I thought it was farther up.
Yeah. I got all these little farm roads.
All right, now we're getting closer. You can really see it starting to see the structure of it all. There's our wall cloud, right there.
Oh, yeah, what's that?
Random cloud.
Oh, that's nothing.
Why is it just floating there?
Are you gonna turn east up here?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like there's another chaser here for a little bit.
Yeah.
They bounced out of here fast.
Yeah, they did.
Right
Got
here.
more lightning over here to our west.
All right, so now we are repositioning ourselves east, getting ahead of this storm again. We are dirt roads. Absolutely nothing out here.
Whoa, lightning. Is there still a tornado or did it go away already?
Not sure yet.
Oh,
Oh wait, this is
gosh, this is a little nerve-wracking being on these dirt roads for miles.
yours moves though. Mine doesn't.
Ugh.
Wow, lightning.
Is there paved roads anytime soon?
No.
Oh. You rubber.
I guess there is.
Lightning.
Good.
I got a north south.
Oh, I'm looking down.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Whoa. That looks really cool though.
It's 5 miles ahead. Actually, wait.
No, it's not that far.
Tornado warning may affect your route. Yeah, it's a mile ahead.
Yeah, I think the wall cloud's kind of back to our northwest a little bit now.
Oh man, this lighting's beautiful.
The ones to our left are like super cool.
Yeah, look over to the northwest of us. See a wall cloud.
Yep. After this, I want to head south because these dirt roads are not it.
What?
Oh yeah.
No, as soon as you put the camera on it, just
Oh my gosh, it's rougher and rougher.
out for the tallest thing anything.
I swear, if we get all the way up here to the intersection and then we find out it's like washed out or closed,
I'll be so pissed. Don't say that. Oh, there's a stop sign, I think. Oh,
oh yeah, and I see headlights over there.
okay. Freedom. Ugh.
That's not a stop sign.
Yeah, it is.
That's an
Oh,
orange triangle.
no, there's a stop sign right behind it.
Oh, now I see the stop sign.
Take the camera and point it out to your back.
Talk about adrenaline junkies. I find that funny.
One lane road. It's a 1 lane road.
Right now it's on the tree.
Okay. You're good.
Okay.
Did you guys hear me though?
No.
Anita says talk about adrenaline junkies.
Oh, yeah. That's old.
That's old.
Yeah.
Old news.
Old news.
What is this?
It is completely still right now. It's crazy. So there's a wall cloud right there. We're getting a lot of lightning. This is starting to loop in on itself and become part of the larger system of storms called a mesoscale complective system. Convective, not convective. Jeez, I can't talk. It's almost like I just ran through a tornado or something. Tornado warning expired? Okay, that is good. The tornado warning did expire, so that is good news. But this is still a very dangerous storm. I mean, you saw firsthand. Ooh, that's pretty. You saw firsthand how nasty it can get really fast driving through this stuff. Got a little bit of green there. All right, it's starting to bow out this way. It's starting to bow out this way, Dad.
I know. We gotta get moving.
Yep.
Right here. I'll be able to zigzag this a little bit.
Are you sure?
So the tornado warning's expired.
Yeah.
This is a slow-moving storm, and I'm gonna have paved roads. So I think I can get out here. If I can get over to 283, we'll be in really good shape.
And that is the one that runs
North-south out of Albany. Or actually, if I go up here, I can go east and hit 6, and then I can go down by Looters and then down to Albany. So that'll drop us out in front of the storm.
All right. I'm going to turn on the highways on here.
Yeah, that could have been really. Whoa, that was cool. This is great lightning.
Yeah. So is it just over now?
No, it's not.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, if the tornado warning is expired, doesn't mean that it won't pick back up. It's just these storms right now, they're all kind of, I don't know. Look at this, Michael. Yeah, but that's right here in front of us.
look at the grand scheme of things, and it's starting to converge together.
Yeah.
Navigator. This gets us out to Osage County.
Yeah, he's saying he went through a tornado, but I want to make sure. Yeah, guys, we might be changing the stream over here. Hold on. I got to get my facts straight here, though. Make sure I'm not misrepresenting me.
So this is still severe. We're driving back into the severe. You know that, right?
Is it severe?
Yeah.
Oh, it did go severe. That just happened then.
Yeah.
It lost. Look, yeah.
Well, it says 8 minutes
It
remaining.
just-
Oh, shoot.
Nice big old strike.
It was grounded on
That
the
was
right.
right there.
Wow.
That was right there. Kaboom!
Yeah, there's 15 minutes left. It's 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds.
All right, well,
We're just on the edge of it.
we really are.
Yeah, so it's kind of with us. And
Oh yeah,
so,
kind of perfect.
yeah, we're gonna go through a little bit of rain.
You want to punch ahead of it and then get into the Osage?
Yeah.
I love that idea.
That's what I wanted to do all
Okay.
along.
Well, yeah,
But
but
I'm
this
not
gave
the
us a
boss.
little experience.
I'm not
And
the
there's no
boss.
hail. There's no hail in this at all.
Well, the severe warning is 1 inch, but that's it.
I mean, no, right here.
We're at
The
top
hail's
of it.
over there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
All right.
We're at the top of it.
Which way do we go to Pawnee? You can go from Pawnee up to Fairfax, right? I'm sure that's all.
Yes.
I don't know where the river crosses. Dang, another grounded strike.
Yeah, I think if I come up here, I can't remember what highway it is. I don't see me do this whole town. It's just chill a little bit.
I'm calling Ginger. I gotta find out what happened. Hey, what happened? Is everybody okay? What happened? Because I didn't see a tornado warning. Really? So was it unwarned, or was it severe, or what? Was it on? Were they YouTubing, or what were they?
They use white light on his page.
Okay. Okay. All right. So. Okay. Everybody's good though. Okay. Okay. Well, if we needed to drop our stream and let them, I mean, those guys have been chasing all day. We just literally dropped off some roofing material and are just happened to catch us. I mean, this is, you know, this is close to home. So if those guys need to go live and I didn't see any tornado warnings. I do apologize. Otherwise, I would have just told them to jump on the main channel. Where at? How did I miss that? Well, I was probably going nuts over that shell spot. Where were they, down in Texas? Because when I would look at radar, everything was severe. Nothing was. It was just flood warnings and severe. I didn't see where at.
What's the color of the sky?
Okay. Wow. So verified. Well, he did. Great job. Okay.
Great job. Michael called 911 right as it came down. So,
Wow, good.
yeah. We're just gonna track this one. I don't know really what it's gonna do. We're not trying to get too far.
Look at the color of the sky.
Look at the
How
color. We're
weird.
seeing some crazy oranges. Did we not want that? No, we didn't. That was back to you. We're seeing some wild colors. I don't know how it's showing up on your screen, but no, we're just heading to the Osage. I just need you to take me to the Osage.
Well, I haven't been on these roads very often.
All right. I'm gonna get back to navigating. I just want to make sure everybody was okay. But let me know if you need to boot us off here, and let those guys do it. So, okay, thank you. Wow, wild.
Where was he at?
Well, we're gonna punch out. Oh,
No, I said where was he?
Do you mean to call me back? Yeah, I guess Michael went right through a tornado that happened right in front of him.
Wow.
And called 911 and reported it. It came down right in front. Didn't go through it, excuse me, but we saw it.
And it wasn't warned or was?
No, it was warned, but I don't know where. Somewhere down by Holly. I didn't see, when I looked at radar, nothing, but maybe I was on an old scan, who knows. But, I mean, it's not like I could have got them on the stream fast enough. You know, they've been live streaming continuously, so.
Right.
And she's got it up on YouTube, so. But, try to get as many eyes on it as possible. So, that's why I told her just boot us off, but she said, no, just stay on the storm we're on. We're just sticking close to home on this one. Beautiful aqua blue. The reds in this are amazing. Right there. Left side's red, orange.
So that is what you would call a rain-wrapped tornado. It was certainly hiding in buckets of rain.
You said there were multiple.
Yeah, very well could have been. What was that guy's name you were talking to back there?
That was Brandon Montgomery.
Brandon Montgomery. Oh, look here, we got more chasers.
It's beautiful up there. I don't think you can
Wow.
see it.
Why is this not showing? Oh my gosh, I've never tried harder to get people the colors of the sky and it's not coming through.
We just punched through, so.
I know, we're gonna punch through this, guys. Just hold tight.
You can start to see a little
You can
bit
see
of
the
it
red
there.
up there. The red, the aquas, just gorgeous colors. We're gonna get up to the Osage. That was our blues. There are so many colors right now. And you guys
I
see about
cannot
3 of the
believe
20.
It's not picking it up.
I know. This is so annoying.
That's beautiful.
Nah, I've never seen that color. I don't even know you would call it like a pastel, especially up here.
Okay,
This
I
is
think
where,
we're coming into Pawnee.
yeah, we're coming into Pawnee, Oklahoma. So this is severe warning. We're stuck with this storm since Stillwater, just north of Stillwater. I only got 1 bar.
Yeah.
How this stream is even working is beyond me. But
Pawnee Nation.
yep, that's gonna be north.
I know it's north, Kyle.
Okay, just in case. I know you're direction
I
challenged.
am. But I am on my home turf. I'm on my home turf.
You are. You're on home turf.
I have that advantage for me.
I've never come this way before either. You want to know?
I have. But if you go right, it's Pawnee. Left is Fairfax, I believe. You know how I know that?
How?
One time I came down here for a doctor's appointment at the Pawnee Indian Clinic.
Yeah.
And when I left, I kept going straight, and the sign said Fairfax, and I was like, what? And I totally missed my turn. I mean, so I learned it by accident. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Wow. Just phenomenal. That sky is so gorgeous. That red, and you guys, the red's not even showing up at all.
We're going to turn that way, so
We'll go to Scheidler. We'll just stop. We'll pull over somewhere.
yeah.
Or not Scheidler, excuse me, up here at Pawnee.
I don't think we actually have to go into Pawnee, if I remember right.
Oh, it does.
Pawnee, we do go around, but I think we are going to pass there's like I want to say it's Wild Bill. I can't remember. But now we're in the dark blues too.
I know, the blues are now amazing. The blues are phenomenal in this thing.
Woo! Why is it always a response to it? I don't know. Oh, over there is orange.
Look at that orange. Look at that. There we go. I finally got it to catch a little bit. But over here is even more. Rhonda says, don't forget how bad the cell coverage is out there. I know, Rhonda, we don't want to lose the chase, but man, look at that. Fire and ice right there. Gosh. Woo, almost lost the phone out 60 miles an hour. I'll freehand this one. Look at this. Gosh, that's so gorgeous. It's been a long time since I've appreciated the beauty of this weather. This is some of the most hallowed country in all. Look at the sunset too. This is we're heading out to the Osage, some very historic native land that Courtney grew up out here. She's born and raised Ponca. Oh, beautiful. And then this is the next nation over. There's 7 nations out here. Well, 9, excuse me. Is it 9? 7. And then I guess the other 2, yeah. I mean, the 7 that are together right here. So, we're going to take you guys to the Osage right in front of the storm and hopefully get you some, finish out these vibrant colors. And then I'm sure the lightning will look pretty good in the dark. And then probably call the chase. Keeping a close eye on our teammates in case they get warned. And again, they could boot us at any time, and I would be completely A-okay with whatever call is made. We are we're on a different mission, so this just happened to be.
Yeah, really airborne here too. And wild animals.
Yeah.
Not as many as other states. Deer.
A lot of deer. Thank you, Joey. Nope. JC. I'm like, wait a minute. I had to double blink. JC, I apologize.
Wow, that's
I know. I completely apologize to JC. My eyes were so fixated in the sky that the tiny little writing from Facebook for names is so. But thank you. Sorry, I butchered your name. Gosh, just beautiful. I don't know how the storms are looking down in Texas, but we are getting some really vibrant colors. Oh, look at the pinks.
You missed the lightning strike.
Oh, I got the lightning. I got it.
There's like a ranch up here. I want to say it's Wild Bill.
Okay, they've knocked this down to special warning. Whew. Nah, this is when the lightning is the best, when it's transitioning. When the storm's re-popping. Doing its thing. We're going to get out into this last sliver of sunlight.
Right on the right. And then they have like shows, and there's Pawneeville. That's what it's called.
Pawneeville.
I got saying
Pawneeville, yeah. So this is his ranch. Oh, that's like almost a mansion back there. Yeah. Okay, I know where we're at.
Well, no, this is a different place.
Oh, this place is?
You can drive through it, and
It's not connected to that huge ranch. We saw the bison. I got way too close.
no, that's fair.
Definitely want to keep your distance from bison.
Don't be like Kyle.
You know what? I just wanted to see it. And then really take in the Midwest. And what it would have been like to see bison of that size. So.
Yeah, I think I need your help because
He
I'm
seemed like.
pawning in a different area than I normally do.
Okay.
And I think.
I got you.
I can't
We're going to come
remember.
up here and take a left. I got you.
Yeah, but where?
I got you right here.
I know.
In about
I
7
know-
blocks.
I know where
7
you
blocks.
are. I hate when you tell me blocks.
Okay. You want me to use kilometers? You want me to use miles?
Well, we do use miles in America.
Quarter mile.
This is the road I'm looking for.
Highway 15. I'm going to say
We are in Pawnee.
Pawnee, Oklahoma.
I can't see anything.
I can't
because of the glare.
I think we got one. Oh, you hear that train?
I do hear
Hear the train? Gosh, I
Cool
miss the
streetlights.
Midwest. I miss the smell, the sights, the sounds, the lightning strike. Trains are everywhere out here. I haven't heard a train whistle in a hot minute. Green.
I know, but I'm looking at the map because I don't trust you.
You should trust me. We only got.
I see
Oh.
15. Is there 18? Junction 18. Right?
Yeah, right here at this comic company.
Gotcha.
Where it says the 15 highway.
Well, it says 18, so.
That too. 18 if you go right, 15 if you go left. Oh no, 18 if you never mind.
No, it's still 18, whatever.
Never
way you go.
mind. I'm wrong. Come on, give me a strike. Oh, that phone is gonzo. I haven't had Sonic in forever. There's no Sonic in the Midwest or the East Coast.
So I haven't had Sonic since I lived in Titusville,
Yeah.
and they gave me root beer one time instead of Coke, and I never forgave them.
That's all it took?
That's all it took.
Dang.
I don't like root beer, so.
Okay.
Oh, the train's right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. We got trains, storms. We got storms behind us. We got a train right here in front of us. This is good old Midwest. Clean you guys off. Losing daylight, but that means the lightning's going to be really illuminated.
Not a very long train.
I think we need some front.
I was wondering what was going on.
Not much. Just enough. Or you can stop breathing. That's our options. You and me. We can commit to this.
Well, you're the one talking so much.
I am talking quite a bit.
So I'm sure it's
Probably more me
of a
than you.
issue than a me issue.
Alright, fair enough.
But we are a team, so
Yep.
we'll just both stop breathing.
Go down with the ship. Go down together. So, for those that don't know, this is where it all started. It was out here in Kay County, Osage County. We really started off just chasing regionally towards Kansas, up in Kansas, and then started spreading our wings around the Arkansas. Where was our first long chase? Texas, of course, I'm sure.
Texas or
I feel like
Kansas.
Texas and Kansas were. And then I remember that first time we went into Dixie and it was an outbreak, and we were like, holy schmoly, we are way over our skis.
We had no business
We
doing
had
that.
no business being. And that's why I tell chasers all the time, man, if you aren't going with somebody experienced, save yourself the danger. But we learned a couple of those trips. We got educated. I mean, we just kept going down there and just signing up for punishment. I mean, what did we do? A good 20 trips down to Dixie that first year? I mean, I felt like we went down every week and yeah. We figured Dixie out one tree at a time.
One tree at a time.
Yeah, felt like it. And then where did we start? And then I got hired by the media company after the Weather Channel, and then we started going all over. Went to California for fires, Hawaii for volcanoes. First time they sent us to New York. Remember that? Remember when we went up to New York for? Yeah, it's been a wild ride. It all started here, though. It all started right here. Some would deem middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. I have found a way.
Giving me anxiety.
I know, and I don't like it any more than you.
Thank you, like it was fine. What are you looking for? Never mind. Oh, yeah, no.
Did I drop them when I got out?
Was Michael live when that tornado came out?
Yeah, he was on his page.
Oh my god, I can't wait to go watch that.
Yeah, so she was streaming it. So Ginger's running it. This Ginger does an amazing job. So, anyways, we started this team, Courtney and I started going all over the nation. We did it for some of you who know this whole story. You followed us. But think about it. We went from a couple thousand followers to 160,000 followers. And there's a lot of people that don't know the whole story. So it all started out here in the near the Cherokee Strip at the top of Oklahoma, and then we went around the country for a couple of years, and then literally overnight I got custody of my kids and I had to leave the state as part of the condition. So no, it was just for their safety.
I know.
And so yeah, we moved down to Florida. It was for their safety as far as we could. Go, and then went through hurricanes, and then I got an opportunity up in Pennsylvania. So I went up to Pennsylvania, and a lot of you only know me in Pennsylvania for the last couple of years. And Courtney stayed in Florida, and she's doing awesome in Tampa, and she has really turned things incredibly around for herself. So I want to tell him so bad, but then
What do you want to tell him?
I don't know nothing. I'm gonna leave it to me. But I know.
Now they're gonna be like, "What are you gonna say?"
Well, I got a show to go film, so we're gonna go hang out in Florida for a couple weeks while I film a show, and then I can't talk. I can't say that part. Look at we got our shuffle, our double decker with lightning, and then got some stuff in the works that I can't say. But I want it so bad. I love telling live streams stuff there.
Because we're about to connect to the highway by
This is
Cedar
gorgeous,
Lake.
by the way. Yeah.
Is it Boomer Lake or Cedar Lake? I can't remember.
wasn't
I don't know. But I was supposed to turn there, and I just kept going straight, and it said Fairfax, and I was like, what?
just an hour before.
This is like years ago when I got lost on the way home from a doctor's appointment from a town that I've been to many times. Yeah, it said Ralston, and I was like, I don't remember going through Ralston. And cell phone service is brutal out here.
Yeah. If we lose you guys, it's because the cell phone coverage is brutal. But man, look how beautiful that storm is. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have done that. I lost the color. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, so then it was like we were faced with a decision. You know, I moved to Pennsylvania and I'm a full-time dad. She's back to accounting in Florida. And lo and behold, I said, hey, I think we should turn this into a, I always wanted it to be a team page. And diabolically, one thing I never told anybody is I just wanted to add an S and call it Tornado Tacklers and have as many chasers that wanted to be on the mission with us. And that's what we did. And you guys got.
Do we have now?
We're up to 20. I don't want to be wrong. 2, 4, 6. How many? I know we just added 2 more.
So I was hoping you did.
I thought it's 24, but it could be 26. I know.
Got Vince Welty in front of us. Another big chaser.
The SPC says for tomorrow. They were saying earlier we were in the 2% range, so we covered the DFW metro area.
That is true. It is non-zero.
Yep. We had at least two confirmed tornadoes out of this storm, and this was only a 5%.
Yesterday was a 10%. There was nothing.
Yeah. We got on the only tornado warned storm yesterday, and it is too dark. We didn't have no idea if it produced a tornado or not. And I'll tell you what, it sure made a pretty funnel. Saw that.
I'm going to show you the road again.
I feel like I'm driving straight into inflow right now. This is pretty windy. These trees look like they're kind of bending this way. As those storms converged. Yeah, just like the other one up at
Matador, yep.
Matador. Yep. Man, this one had like 2 or 3 storms that just kind of kept retraining on it, converging. So I'm glad that the tornado wasn't worse than what it was. I mean, we probably just saw that was an EF0, maybe an EFU. Yeah.
closest that I've ever gotten to one, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to get that close again.
I do. I want to get that close.
Oh,
I live for it.
yeah, that was risky. Yeah,
I don't want to drive through it.
God, I felt like we were driving through it. Pretty much. I mean, you saw the freaking rain and the wind on that thing. It was horizontal.
And lifting up.
Yeah.
I've never seen it rain up.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm going to go back and look at your live stream and see what that looked like. I was too busy trying to survive in the moment.
In the zone.
Definitely in the zone.
The suck zone.
Felt like we were in the suck zone. R.I.P. Philip Seymour.
Yes.
Look at that notch.
Where are we?
And so I did.
You weren't thinking
And
about
then I got
it,
chosen.
Like, okay.
Well,
No, it's fine.
no,
I get it.
no, listen to me. I actually thought it was going to be for the whole, all the phones on our plan, and then it turns out it was just mine, and it's like $10 a month or something, but once it goes live, it's like 20. But all I can do right now when it's in that satellite mode is send text messages.
All right. Fair enough.
But it works if I ever go hiking, which won't happen. But if I ever chose to, and I was like out in a remote area, I can send a text message about it without trouble.
Tell me how that beta testing goes. Keep me in the loop. Oh, why are you going blurry?
Well, it's
Stop
gonna work
blurry.
good
There we go.
if during hurricane season I have no cell phone service.
Well, that's what I was thinking of. Look how
I know,
ugly
and like
those
I
clouds
said,
look.
when I signed up, I thought I was signing up for all the phones on my account, and
It's fine. It's
it
fine.
turns out it was fine. Hey,
It's fine. I've only been stranded. How many times?
bro,
How many times?
I don't want to hear it.
I'm the same.
The only reason I even did it was because of you. Because too many times.
I don't even know the answer to that
I don't
question.
know if you're alive or
Well,
dead. So
like Ida was tough.
they've all been tough.
No, Ida was
Ida was
not
the
all.
worst. Ida was the worst because
Ida was the
I
worst.
read a post that somebody decided to put on Facebook.
Ida was bad. Idalia was. I don't know. You could argue Idalia was worse. Idalia. Oh, look at that. That was gorgeous. There we go. We're getting into that Osage magic now. I'm telling y'all, you're gonna see some stuff that just doesn't. That you'll never see anywhere else on planet Earth. Osage magic. The lightning that this place produces. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. But some of the most incredible lightning I've ever, and I've shared it with y'all. It comes up in this, the tree of lightning specifically. That was one of the most incredible lightning shots I've ever taken in my life. To this day. And that happened right up here. Thank you, Alicia. Am I just butchering names? No, Alicia Bellinger. Thank you, Miss Bellinger. I'm sorry. I've traveled across the country. Been it's all a blur. Like kids' baseball game, right into the Uber, across the country.
We're doing it ahead because I'm gonna have to make a turn to go into Fairfax, I believe, in a second. We're going into Ralston.
You know, we can probably. What's the storm? Can you see radar? What's it doing? Gosh, we're just blurred. I'm just gonna have to hold it. The windshield is just. Oh, is it? Is it? It's special warned. What's left on it? Oh my god. Okay, I say we run up to Burbank and just see what it does. We have 3 minutes left. It's probably, and those severe warned back in Kingsford drop too. So I'm glad we didn't continue that run. No, there's every chance that we're gonna get some good lightning here and call it a night.
But I think we need to go through Fairfax.
Yeah. Fairfax is where the move. Oh, that's what I wanted. Fairfax is where the movie took place. Killers of the Flower Moon.
And then Pasca a little bit too.
We actually got a building. It's gone. The building that everything went down at. And you know, once I saw that movie, I realized how dark that history was. I'm like, gosh, man.
Within the first 5 minutes of watching that movie,
Dark.
I was pissed.
Yeah, you were. I remember that.
I was
You were.
so mad.
You were
Just
pretty.
just
Yeah,
like-
you were really mad.
just hearing it. And
I know, seeing what your people dealt with. Yeah, no, it's real. I mean, I understand. You can be mad. You're allowed to be mad. It evoked that emotion. What was crazy though is when they showed how rich the natives were though. That was wild.
Yeah,
like
they were so rich, but they
didn't
have
understand
control-
and
have
they
control
lost
over
all their,
money.
yeah, no, it sucked. But it was like wild
They
times.
have to ask
Wild times.
people that were handling their accounts for money for things.
Yeah, that really happened right here, and there's people that are still alive. When I talked to the beautician that day, I went and interviewed her, and she told me about all these people before the movie came out when they were still, yeah, crossing the river, back over the Arkansas River. There it is. Seeing the last slivers of light. I don't want to miss a lightning strike over here. There we go. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I gotta get. I'm gonna get a lightning strike. Didn't quite get a strike. No, yeah, we're just gonna go up to the Osage, take a peek at this. The lightning speeder now, but boy, there's one little sliver of light and still on the plate. One plate left.
The Osage County that I want to get out to.
There's no cell. Is there cell coverage out there?
There should be.
Okay.
But what I mean is it's all flat. There's no trees like
Oh,
this.
right. Oh, that's gorgeous. The colors are really popping. It's going the other way now because it's getting the little bit of light there is looking way better on camera than naked eye.
Do you have my phone?
Yeah. Yeah, here you go.
No, I just wanted to make sure you had it because I was like, I lost it somewhere.
Like I said, if they are on some deadly storms, then we can jump off. But
Well,
Ginger's running the page on YouTube.
Are you checking the chat to make sure?
I am. I'm checking now. I haven't been, but she's on our YouTube page, Tornado Tacklers, and she's got everybody up. How did that happen? Sorry. It's oh my gosh. You just court snorted. She did lightning over here. It's been a hot minute. We're going back over a river, the Salt Creek. Over the Salt Creek. It's a creek. Hey, I still got the shot. I got the reflection. Yeah. What's my name? What are you doing? Listen, I'm not giving people reflection. If we got to deal with wind, we got to deal with wind. I want raw lightning. And we're in the Osage now, so I feel like we're going to get down to our last pitter-patters of lightning. Bam, there was one of them. Come on, give me another one. Give me one that lights up that whole structure. I'm squeezing every last drop out of this. what I'm saying is we can go up here and take our left and head back towards Hacienda and just see what this does, because we'll be driving into it, so we'll have a view of it. And then if we want to go down and do an encore, it's right there. If not, we can go just call it a loop. This stuff coming up, it's coming at us. Yeah, but it is a-okay if we don't, like,
Is anything even?
no, it's special. So down north to those guys, there's a couple severe warnings down north. There is a mesoscale discussion in the panhandles, but obviously that's way far away. There's still how many hours left in?
Oh, that Family Dollar or Dollar Tree down
Did they put a new one in?
there. Yeah, I remember being there.
Oh, are we in Fairfax?
Yes.
Oh. Dark history time. I remember when I came here, so I'm going to tell you a fun... Oh, nice shot. I'm going to tell you a funny little story. So I came out here for a company, I'm not going to say you know who.
Yeah.
And it felt weird.
Publicity.
I don't want to deal with just local stuff. Just float right on top of all that drama.
Right.
So anyways, I felt a weird presence out here that day. Yeah, that's an old, cool building. I felt a weirdness that day, and I didn't even know the story. I came out to look at the school, and it was coming through, and then I saw a cool old building, and I pulled over. Look at that purples. They come way through in the camera than in real life. It was right up here. So remember they knocked down the building that had everything? The textile building right here. Now what did they put here? That's what I want to know. We got what, 2 more blocks? So, and then I went in and I saw this cool building, took some pictures, and I still had this weird feeling, and I went into this barber shop, and this lady had to have been in her late 80s. Yeah, right here's where it was. Now it's empty. Yeah, a lot of the murders happened right here. Oh, there's the museum. Yeah, Flowers, Killers of the Flower Museum Memorial. Right there. Dark history. Yeah, we went in there and we did a whole thing in there. But these buildings, I came down here to photograph all these old, cool buildings that had nothing really going on in them right here. And then that lady told me the story. And as soon as she started telling me, I was like, I got goosebumps because I knew I was hearing it from, it was like in Udall, hearing the story of the Udall tornado from that old man. Remember when we recorded that conversation?
Yeah.
It was just like that. It was like so raw. And she's like, yeah, I cut his hair all the way up until he died. He got out of prison, like murdered the people, it's just crazy, the whole story. And then they made a movie about it like years later while we were living here. Yeah, I wrote the book first. The book was out before I moved. I think before I moved here. I think it had been out a while. Yeah, the whole thing was just crazy to actually move here and then meet and then for them by the time they made it a movie, I think you and I had already moved to Florida when it came out.
Yeah.
I think we'd already.
You came to Florida and we ended up watching it, and
yeah,
it's like a 3.5 hour.
It's
movie.
A long movie, but
I remember I was like,
DiCaprio plays it so well. He really.
I was like, there's
nails
no
it.
way we can make it through this whole movie without you. Like,
No, I did.
Like, without you needing a break, and we watched that whole thing. We didn't even.
Because I was so fascinated. Because I met the people. I met the lady telling me the story about, and she was a little girl when it all happened, and now she was in her late 80s, and she told me everything. And so then they make a movie about it.
I still owed it.
Yeah.
I bought it.
Yeah, it was really fascinating. Everything about the birth of the FBI came from it, and
yeah, a lot of people don't know that that's how the FBI.
Yeah, that's how the FBI got started. Yeah, dark history, oil money too. People are like, I did not see that coming. That was a nice one. So, I don't know how much more we'll get out of this storm, but it has just been an honor and a pleasure to be back at a place I once called home. And it means a tremendous amount to me for the folks out here that supported me, because I know there was a lot of people that there's a lot of naysayers.
we have had quite the eventful day. We started chasing around like 2:30 from Denton. Made it out to let me see where we started at. We went to Knox City, so we were a little bit north from where we are right now. We're currently in Albany, just to the northeast of Abilene. Yeah, so we started there, headed west a bit because there were some. Actually, no, I think we stayed in Knox City. Yeah, we stayed there for a little bit, maybe a little further north, something like that. But pretty much, we got ourselves in position for a storm that has been in its life cycle ever since the tornado warning storm and confirmed tornado that was over by Matador, Texas. So we saw this one starting to develop. There was some more supercells or convection starting to form to the south of it, and so my dad and I noticed that the previous tornado storm, the tornado that happened, there were two storms that converged together that caused some constructive interference. So that was like the telltale sign that once these two storms converge, we're gonna get something. We're gonna get some sort of spin up, and that's exactly what happened about an hour after these cells converged. There was a lot of just dust in the air. It was all rotating around. So I ended up calling 911 to let them know that there's a confirmed tornado on the ground. Yeah, it was very, very exciting. We ended up actually passing Reed Timmer in the Dominator, and that's how I knew like we were in the thick of it all, because he likes to get into that stuff, and we do not have the capabilities for that in this truck. Very fun times. You're in Stamford. Lots of heavy wind and rain. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm glad you're safe though. Is there any damage around there, Brooklyn? If you're still watching. So yeah, right now I'm just looking at radar. So it's starting to get a bit messy in its convection. It's not as organized. So I'm going to show you that here in a little bit. There we go. So here we go. Here's the radar. Right here, there's the outflow boundary. That's being caused by all this rain just dumping down on the surface. And it has nowhere else to go, so it has to go out, and that's going to be lots of wind ahead of it. So that's why we're seeing the outflow boundary. On velocity, it's looking a lot messier. Before it was looking really organized, but we don't have that right now. It's a bit messier, and so the tornado chances are decreased significantly because of that. I think the craziest thing of this storm that we were tracking, we're looking above us, and we could see like all the layers of all those shear from the anvil all the way down to the wall cloud, and we saw the upper levels, like it started to push away from us. We were east of it, and so the section of the storm we were in, it started to push away from us, and both my dad was thinking like it's moving away from us and like backtracking. So I looked at radar and I was like, no, this is not backtracking, it's intensifying. It's backing up because it's getting more inflow in the upper levels and having that really strong wind flow. And literally minutes after that, there was a tornado warning on this storm. It was wild. It was definitely an adrenaline rush, that's for sure. All right, and we are back.
Going in?
Huh?
You running in now?
Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Well,
We're ready for sticker shock.
See?
hang on a sec.
Okay.
All right, Michael's gone. Let's talk all about him.
Wait. Oh my gosh, wait.
Oh,
I
he's
just
gonna go meet
realized.
somebody else.
Guys, my reaction to the beef jerky
Oh, that's the
flavored.
girl he was talking about the other day. Yesterday. Oh, it's another chaser that he follows.
Guys, my reaction to the Dr. Pepper flavored beef jerky was caught on the live.
I don't think anybody can see it.
Yeah. Oh, I know. If it was pointing more to the right.
We got the
But, like,
Rice
seriously,
Krispie treat.
It's so. It's coming back here now.
All right.
Not enough home.
Yeah.
All right, we are back on the road. I'm gonna get some cool lightning shots and then maybe call it a night after that.
I love Dr. Pepper.
You're gonna want to kick that camera over to the left.
Yep.
Like the 4th of July going off up over there.
There we go.
Wow.
And
Yeah, they reissued the severe thunderstorm warning. We're right on the edge of it. Still saying 70 mile per hour winds, 1 1/4 inch diameter hail. Marked a considerable threat.
Now handing you off to my sister. Should we turn the lights on?
Wait, what are we welling?
I'm gonna throw that camera up. Trying to get outside. Work light. All right, here we go. Not much chasing anymore. Just reaping the. Ah! I just got flashed by this light.
Sorry.
Yeah. Whatever.
That was funny. There goes the mirror and the light blinded him in the face.
Yeah, meanie head. See, as I was saying before, I was really interrupted by being blinded. Pretty much calling it chase now, just reaping the rewards of an amazing light show that God's given us. Gosh, this is so cool. It just turned off. Someone was. Why? Huh? No, it's on for a reason. What are those? Got some really cool fingers right here. This is beautiful.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Yeah, baby. Oh my God. recording this? Are you recording it? Can't on my phone. Thanks. Oh my gosh. This is all gorgeous.
Turn your lights off, babe.
Oh, I love this. It's so still too, like there's no wind. Yep, these are all the chasers calling it a night. Just enjoying the view.